Okie dokie. Hey, Sir Mala, how's it going? Won't you be surprised? Won't you be surprised? Why will you be surprised, you ask? Because I'm a fox. How's it going? I hope you're having a good New Year's Eve, if it already hasn't passed. I should probably move this up a little bit. There we go. Two noses. You ready for some Conker's Bad Fur Day? I know it's not a RPG. Yeah, but I never wear it. Ever. This is like the first stream I ever wore it. But yeah. Yeah, we're gonna play some Conker's. Oh. You gotta listen to the song. You don't know what game. What is? Oh, that was kind of you. I appreciate that. You're a true champ. Really? You don't know what Conker's Bad Fur Day is? It's a crude, rude video game from I wish I could tell you from when 1995. This is Rare Replay, which is it's on. Is the volume good? Could it be up a little more? Like this? All right. We gotta do it right. I'll bump it up. Because I like this song, so I don't mind how many times I hear it. Okay. Bump it up. Hopefully it's not too loud. Ooh, oh, you can't see my arms anymore. Boop, beep, boop, boop. I like it. To be fair, it's hard to understand the words to begin with. This. Oh, can't go that way. Conker's Bad Fur Day. But yeah, I hope you're having a good night so far. Hope you're doing well. Hold it. Conker's Bad Fur Day contains crude humor and scenes that players may find offensive. My kind of game. Oh, I could probably... I don't know. I'll keep the border for now. That's our hero, Conker. He's going to the Cock and Plucker. It's the local bar. Where a ragtag group of heroes come to drink. Okay. Game 2. New game. Whoa, easy with the fireworks. Starring Conker and Barry. I wouldn't say 24 hours, but we'll see how long it goes. Oh, I bet the lineup's pretty long. But I hope I'm glad it's been going good so far. Mine's been going alright. I looked online and it said 10 hours.
Well, there I am. Conker the King. King of all the land. Who'd have thought that? But how did I come to this, I hear you say? And who are those strange fellows that surround my throne? I hear you also say. Well, it's a long story. Come closer, and I'll tell you. It all started yesterday. What a day that was. It's what I call a bad fur day.
That's why he looks evil, because he had a bad fur day. All the young kids look away.
Obviously. However, if you leave your name and number and you sound cute, I may ring you back. Ciao.
It's probably where they got the idea from.
Barry. Hello? Barry, if you dare pick up. Hello? Oh, anyway. Look,
I'm gonna be a bit late. Well, met up with a couple of the guys and they're off tomorrow to some, I don't know, fight some war somewhere. Anyway,
I'll see ya. Love you. Mwah, mwah.
I think she bought it. Conker, put the phone down. Oh, right. Whose round is it?
Yours.
What, again? Okay. Can someone lend me a $5? I don't feel so good now. You guys enjoy yourself and all that, and I'll probably see you sometime next week. I gotta go home. I'll go this way. Oh, no, that's the toilets. Go this way. Yeah, that's better. Doesn't look too good tonight. Ooh, hang on a sec.
No, it's
Can't quite make it out. Anyway, the thing's pretty familiar to me.
it's like Banjo-Kazooie. There's the wasp stealing the beehive.
This way, I suppose.
Once the game starts, you'll know it's similar to Conker, Banjo-Kazooie. And this is the evil bad guy. Really? Oh my goodness. Two for two.
More milk, Sire?
No use roaring over spilt milk.
Oh no. It's gonna be one of those days.
Oh, we're still drunk and hungover. Oh, this is our jump right now. Oh, that's our attack.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's also the attack button.
like a badger's ass.
Said he's got the head like a badger's ass.
Ugh, I don't feel so good.
Wait, what's that say? What's that say? Oh, dang it, game.
Ugh,
Back off, crows. Drunk attack, go. Ugh. So we're gonna wander into here.
Oh, that's the last time I drink it.
What's that? Hey, who are you?
Oh, hello. Can you help me? Ugh. I need to get home and go to bed because I don't feel very well at all.
Oh, no.
Hey, Bear.
Oh, so you can't help me at all.
It does.
Actually, yes, I can. Maybe.
Okay. What's your name?
Beardy.
Beardy. You haven't got a beard.
No. Birdie. I scare birdies.
Okay, Birdie. So can you help me?
Right. Let's step over here.
Alright, so Birdie is gonna help us.
You see those buttons? Actually, you'll find that they're called context sensitive. And, well, actually, they, press B.
Press B.
Oh, yeah. The light comes on. And it makes this nice ting. Right, a ting noise. Nice ting. Look, ting. That's it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll press B.
Jack Skeleton during quarantine. Alright, so we got the ting, so we push B.
Oh, so what does that mean?
It means context sensitive. It's sensitive to context. Try it over there.
Okay.
Or you can try it again.
Let's try it again. Oh, you never played this game before? If you get...
I'm gonna go to bed now. Nay.
Rare replay. Sorry, 1 second. The rare replay. It's where this is where I played the Viva Pinata and everything. Yeah, Sir Mala has never heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day. This would be a surprise for them. And Banjo. Why do you refer? No. This is the original version, just updated. Unless you're talking about the 360 version, right? I don't know. This one is. Oh, wrong button. Okay, what happens if we? Oh, right, he's asleep now. He drank a little too much. What's censored about it? I know the 360 one's censored. But this is an update of the original.
Oh, just what I needed. In fact,
I don't know. I don't remember.
That these give me just what I need at that moment in time. Oh, I see what he means. Context sensitive. Clever. Oh, I feel loads better. Right, let's get out of here. Oh, and by the way, if for whatever reason you want to skip all these wonderful cutscenes, then just press the L button. But you will have to have watched them at least once.
Thank you so much. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna try harder for 2021. I'm gonna be moving in a couple days, so it's gonna be interesting to redo a reset up. Also, he gets little floaties when he goes in the water. Let's not go over the waterfall. I think he does say that though. There.
Oh, I can't seem to get any further. I'm sure there was something. Ah, yes, now I remember. Hold the Z button down, and I should craft.
Yeah, this is the N64 version, because he's saying hold the Z button down, and before he said hold the L button, which is all the N64 dialogue.
Now then, what was it? Oh yeah, press A to jump extra high.
A is the same on both controllers.
Then A again to do that funny helicopter tail thing, and that makes me hover. I should easily get across that gap. Are you sure you got that?
Yes. Okay. There's one thing I want to change. I can't change it in the options here. The camera is inverted. So like when I hold left, it goes right. There's a door. But you can't go in the door. It's the rare replay, here we go. Ba-doopy. Oh, wait.
Ah, who's this guy?
If you think you're coming this way, you can think again.
Oh, you're a real charmer. I just want to get past, please.
No, I don't think so. I've only just got comfy. Have you ever sat on a piece of Gothic architecture for 200 years? Gets right up your arse, you know. Thought it was about time to move on to a bridge, say. And I'm not moving now.
Isn't it a little bit early in the day to start talking about Gothic architecture?
Well, if you care to come a bit closer, we can discuss things of another nature.
Ooh, ah. Ooh. That was very nice. Is there anything around here? No. What does the fox say? Yip, 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 yip. You learn that it's... Yep, it is. No, I'm a fool. Also, there's money there, but can't get it yet. Can't believe I fell. What kind of gamer am I? I forgot what the box says. What does the fox say? Alright, we'll go in this door that we opened. Key. I got this wimpy little punch. How am I gonna... Hang on.
There's something missing here. Didn't I have a... Try pressing B and see what that does. Are you...
Yes. Beat. Oh, you won't see it there. I got a frying pan. And I beat the crap out of this key. And now it's mine.
Hey, hold still.
Nah, back in the day, you didn't have to ask for permission as much. Okay. Actually, I don't know what... I think this might have been one of the first spinning tail games. Like that.
A frying pan. You stupid little... Whoa!
Oh, there was my exit. And it killed a bunch of little dancing sunflowers. That's true. Tails has the spinny tail thing. You're right. I'm not used to the A button. Or the timing of the jumps. Oh, well, we can talk to our dead friend. But you're right, Sonic came out... This game came out 2001? That doesn't sound right. Really? Okay, I gotta jump earlier. It's not as... Oh, didn't I turn that off? Whatever. How many people can come online? Okay. Let's not be a clown. You're a fox. And there's a sensitive contact button.
Plunger with dynamite. I think I know what's gonna happen now.
Damn. That's so much later than I thought it was.
Fantastic. Let's go and get some shut-eye. Finally.
I forgot everything. Yes, I got this. Hurry. What is like? I got entrance. This is got to be important.
That's crazy.
Professor. Welcome.
I think you're right.
I have a job for you. As you can see, the table.
The table, yes. So, I have spilled the milk again. Oh, that's not good, not good.
No good.
Let me have a look at it for you. Yes, I think I see the problem. I will see what I can do. She must give me a moment, though. I'll come back later.
Don't be too low.
I will be as quick as I can, sir.
Because we know what happened last time.
Only too well, only too well. I'll go now.
I don't want to have to get the duct tape out again.
Yes. Wait, no. And I don't want you to get the duct tape out again. Goodbye. Goodbye.
What does he do with the duct tape? And I thought I was your love bear.
Tape. I'll give him a duct tape, asshole.
Oh, they did censor
I'll
it.
tell him what the duct tape is. I'll tell him where to stuff it. Stupid. All I do all day is trying to sort his stupid problems out of asshole. I hate that. Anyway, so what were we? The milk, the table. What shall we do? What shall we do with this? Clean slate. Yeah, clean slate. This, anti-gravity chocolate is kind of working. That's voodoo. At the window with that.
You can still hear what it's saying though, even if it bleeps it. Anti-grav chocolate. And that's our health. We get 6 bars. Really? I didn't know that. Yeah, you never know what it might be. See, I wasn't gonna play the N64 version today because it looks so bad. Like, it did not age well at all.
Oh, those nasty wasps. Whatever shall we do? My beautiful hive is gone. Oh, I'll never see it again now.
What do you want me to do about it?
Please get it back for us. Otherwise, I don't know what we're going to do.
Okay, calm down. I'll go and get it for you. Now, where is it?
Oh, just follow the signs. Oh, whatever are we to do?
Oh. So that's what those wasps were doing earlier. Wait. What signs? Nasty, nice. Let's go nasty. Crap! Too busy head bobbing. This inverted camera is gonna be the death of me multiple times. Boop. There we go. Okay, don't run on that because that just slows you down. Okay, I got her hive.
Hey, someone wise guy's trying to steal our nice new hive.
Come on, boss. Let's go get him.
Yeah, let's get him.
Ah!
Why you?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'll get him, boss.
Come here, you shorty.
I'll get him, boss.
I'm gonna sting your butt. Why you? I'm gonna sting.
Eat that, mother buzzer.
Not get me.
Snipe.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Squirrel. And none of this would have happened if it weren't for that no-good husband of mine. He's gone off, you know, with another woman.
Oh, really? That doesn't surprise me. Nothing.
Anyway, as a reward for your good service to the bee community, I present you with this.
Somebody come for me.
Ching.
Who wants some of the dough? Yeah, cash prizes.
Wait, is he wearing pants or is that his fur? Don't trust it. Yeah, well, it's like the saying, you know? Money talks, people walk, or something like that.
Alright, who's this?
Looks like one of them skills.
I reckon we should get down there and kick the shit out of him.
Alright, well, wait till he comes up here, alright.
Okay then, yeah.
They said the S word. They said shite.
Hello, it's me again, Mr. Scarecrow Birdie. Right, what seems to be the problem? Oh yes, you need manual. Otherwise, no, that doesn't work. Manual, it cost you.
Oh, how much?
Got any Mepsi Pucks?
What?
Don't matter. Actually,
I don't know what that is either.
Well, $10. Long time. You'll have manual long time.
There you go.
There you go. Manual. Just press B.
Oh! Oh! Get me out of here! Hey, you! Come here! Come on! I want to go back in there! Hurry up! Okay. Suits me.
Maybe.
Cash.
I think he's not wearing pants, to be honest.
Ah! Seems to be an instruction book. Oh, I see. It's for the more complex stuff. It'll appear the first time you use a more complex zone. And if you need it again, then press L and B at the same time. To skip it, just press C. Let's hack the ball. Let's see now. Use Control and C button to fire.
C buttons.
That seems simple enough. Okay.
Chewy.
Nothing much.
Oh crap.
I'm gonna hit the shit out of this bastard.
They said the S word and the B word. I think they just bleeped the F word.
I'm gonna hit the shit out of this bastard.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Stop. He's got ninjas like moves.
Let's see.
Oh,
That
do you?
way or that way? That way smells a bit pooey. Let me see.
There we go. No, not at all, Bear.
What is the key element in this experimentation here?
Foxes could do anything.
Pebble, yeah? The milk in the glass broken. Ah, I see problem. Oh, and the seems to be a seems to be a I must do some experiments, I think. Yeah. And we will sort this out. And when my head is okay, then, my lord, we will see who uses the duct tape.
It's tea for foxes. That's for sure. It's a secret blend. Crap, I forgot what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, shit. We get to meet the sexiest flower in the world. What is that doing?
I say, little fella, you better get this fat-ass bitch off of my back pronto.
Gee, so many people around here want me to solve their problems. What are you gonna do for me then?
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. You get rid of that freaking mouse critter, and maybe I'll help you out. Just maybe. Oh, just one more thing. I say, just one more thing. You might run into my friend, Bird. Just mention my name, Jack, and everything'll be just dandy.
Alright, we gotta find Bert. A path? Oh, there's a path, but the texture just makes it look like it's part of the wall. Huh? Sexy! Oh. We'll talk to her later. Oh. Forget, can I jump on you? Sort of. Oh, it doesn't matter. That's Lockhead.
Hi, you must be Bert.
I'm Bert.
Jack sent me.
I'm opening the gate for you here, and you can get on right as ever that you're trying to do.
Great voice acting.
That's all you do? Great.
No, come back, I need you. There we go. I don't know how giving the mouse cheese is gonna help him, but... I didn't kill him. I just need to knock him out so I could grab him. It's the easiest way. No! What? Oh, crap. Was I not supposed to go that way? I was supposed to go this way. God dang it. Now I kill the cheese. No, I killed it now though. I don't know how does one get around him? That's how one gets around it.
Hey, hold still. Hey, hold still. Stop that. Stop that. Hey, hold still.
That was nice. Ooh, I'd like another though, if that's okay.
Yeah, the cheeses are a bit squeaky. Boop boopy doo doo. Alright, gotta get him another cheese. Stop running. It's for your own good.
Hey, hold still.
Boop, 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 boop.
Hey, hold still.
Yeah, but the mouse is too busy farting and burping.
Marvelous. One more should just about do it.
One more should just about do it. Dang, mice being so needy. I better get something good. No, no, stop. There we go. Oh, I don't. Why is there even like a pen of cheese? Uh-oh. Make it, make it. Yeah.
Hey, hold still.
Here you go, fatty.
Oh. Oh. Oh no! I think I've had too much!
Ah, he's okay. That was on Christmas.
I couldn't have lasted a moment longer there. Thank you very much, Mr. Squirrel. Now, there's something real neat inside that barn. You just gotta get in there, Sonny.
But yeah, I think you're right. Well, he was blinking, and he stopped farting, sort of. But you're right, it's farm-raised cheese, but chum chum.
Hey, over here. Hey,
Foodin'?
hey,
Oh, there's money right there.
me. Somebody over here.
Cha-ching!
So, you want some great stuff?
You want some great
Yeah.
stuff.
I think the round's on me. I'm gonna get tanked tonight.
Wait, is there anything else around here? I don't think I can walk across that. This farm was a lot taller than I thought it was. There's a boon down there, but I can't get it. Everything's inverted. Not a pilot. I'm not used to inverted things. Ooh, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet, but get on the ladder, dang it. Burb. Okay. I like the, you can see all the different areas of the game from here, which is definitely a nice touch. I think this is the highest point in the whole game, other than the castle. Let's see. There's a tower. God dang it. Beehive. Heavily fortified base. Giant stump. Evil haunted mansion. Oh, that's the castle right there. Then, yeah, fields. Oh, I messed up. I didn't push the ding at the time it dinged. God dang it. Oh, how do I get out of here? I wasn't sure what was gonna happen, and the ding happened so fast. Okay, okay, Conker. Chill the heck out. Probably wondering why there's chocolate. Yeah, he has little floaties on. I love it. Up we go. Okay. Push B when it dings. When it dings. Gotta get back to the high dive. So the reason there's chocolate everywhere is because on the N64 it was so much harder to control this game. So you're constantly just falling off ledges and hurting yourself. Ding! What? Alright. Or if you fall from heights, you just die apparently. Now you get to meet death.
Conker! Yes, you boy! You're dead! You are dead! Deader than
I can't be asked for this bloody ridiculous contraption. Whose idea was this anyway? Right. Hello. My name's Greg, the Grim Reaper. And don't laugh.
Aren't you a little short to be a Grim Reaper?
Well, how many Grim Reapers have you met before, mate? What am I supposed to look like?
Yeah, that's a good point. Well made.
Now, let's see. Ah, yes. Conker. Surname?
The squirrel.
The Squirrel. The... Oh, bloody hell, you would have to be a sodding squirrel, wouldn't you?
Why, is there a problem with that?
Well, yes, there is, actually. It's like those bloody cats. Such a pain in the ass. You're one of these special cases.
Oh, really?
Yes. Apparently, according to the powers that be, I'm just doing my job. I do what I'm told. I don't even get paid very much. Apparently, squirrels can have as many lives as they think they can get away with.
Oh, I see. So I'm not dead.
You're dead, but not quite.
Right. Well, I'll be off then.
Just you wait, smart ass. You don't get out of it that easily. Now, the thing is, you may not be dead, but that doesn't mean you can't die. You just have a few more, shall we say, chances. Yeah. Like cats. I hate those things. Right. Distributed around your little world are these tail things. Squirrel's tails. If you can get them, I'll give you an extra chance. Understand?
Well, sounds a bit strange, but okay.
Strange? The best bloody deal you're going to get, you little prick. Right, that's it. Piss off. I've got some cats to see. Bloody things. I hate those bloody cats. Where they meow and they piss everywhere. And their shit smells just bloody awful.
I love cats. They're amazing. Yeah, so it's basically, this is the reason why you can keep coming back if you die. This is if you collect tails. You come back to life. I love cats. They're so cute and fluffy. And that was Greg. Greg the Grim Reaper. He doesn't like cats as much. Can I jump this? No, I cannot. Ah, that's not gonna work either. You prefer dog? Fair enough. I feel like most people are either a cat person or a dog person. But I've never personally had a dog, but I love dogs too. Dogs are like the only animal. What? I gotta redo this again? Oh my god. Dogs are the only animals that'll love you more than they love themselves. Ooh. Twitch cats. Boop, boop, boop. I didn't even know cats could play video games, let alone use Twitch. Exactly. I want to jump that so badly. Boop, boop, beep. Uh-oh. Come on, you. Can't believe I died there though. Forgot all about the ground, like heights killing you. Oh. My parents have 2 cats.
Hey, you over there.
Huh?
Yeah, you. Apparently there's something real neat inside this barn. I can't quite see it myself.
Unless, of course, some guy's jumping around stinking a horse poo's real neat.
Which, of course, it isn't.
This is pretty neat.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Frankie! I think there's a little fellow over there. He's just coming in through the door. I think it's your turn to kick his... Is it your turn? Is it his turn?
Yeah, I say it was his turn. Yeah, Frankie, go and kick his ass. Go on, kick his ass.
Hey, kick it. But it's always my turn to kick their asses. Frank, just get over there and kick his ass, Frankie, for sake.
Yeah, go over there, kick his ass. Somebody's gotta kick his ass. It ain't gonna be me. I'm his boss. Yeah, you don't kick ass.
But I'm a paint pot anyway. I'm a paint pot. Go kick his ass. Okay, I'll kick his ass. I'm not going over there. He can come over here. Okay. Hey, quick, here he comes. Quick. Just keep still.
Oh no, my phone. That's alright. Go over there, kick his ass. Go kick his ass. Hello?
What the damn diddly squat are you doing in my barn?
Well, I never. It's a talking pitchfork.
Not from around here, are you, boy?
No, I'm from the 21st century.
I don't rightly recollect liking your type. Therefore, I conclude that I was gonna kick your butt all around this barn like there's no tomorrow. I was gonna stick my big fork right in yours.
Were your parents related, like before they were married?
Right, that's it. I was gonna give you a whooping. Here we go.
I forget.
It's too much. That's enough playing hard to get. Come here, Mama. We got a feisty boy here. I like that.
Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Now, boy, we got a feisty boy here. I like that.
Just eyeballs flying everywhere.
Come here.
I definitely do want to get it. Speaking cats, though, definitely want to get a cat someday of my own. All right, well, one more little guy. Oh, this one. God dang it, hey. There we go.
I've seen some kicking ass in my time, and that is the shittest, crappiest kick-ass I've ever seen.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's pretty crap. As kicking ass goes, it was abysmal, and you is a bastard, stupid bastard. Isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah, he sure is. So, what are you gonna do now? Kill yourself? Because that's what I recommend.
Yeah, you should kill yourself. And Matt, we got a rope right here. Haven't we got a rope?
Yeah, we got a rope. There you go.
What kind of friends are you? I just, in that case, I is gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself right now. That's all there is to it. You.
He doesn't have a neck.
What are you doing? You stupid bastard.
He hasn't even got a neck.
Yeah, look at you up there hanging there. You stupid bastard. Ain't got a neck, are you? He ain't got a neck, has he?
I already said that. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe this. I don't appear to have a neck of any description. In fact, I ain't got an esophagus. Oh, diddle die damn. I is gonna be up here for some time.
We generally just say ass in Canada. Unless we want to be like joking and they'll be like arse. Like, I'm gonna kick you in the arse. I don't like how these eyeballs still stare at me. And they follow me. And you can step out of them. These guys, nope, those guys don't say anything. Alright. So what is the plan, Stan? Oh, that hurt me? I'm a freaking squirrel, and that shouldn't hurt me. Oh, there's a lever. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yeah. Push it. Hey, it's the queen bee's husband. Let's go see what he's up to.
So, my nemesis is defeated. Yes, it's me again. Right. Time to wander around aimlessly.
Boom. Boom. Pitchfork was keeping us safe.
Hey, buddy. Just spare me a dime. Hey, buddy. Don't ignore me. Oh, they always ignore me. Hey!
Oh. What do you want?
Do you know, in my own country, I am a king.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That bitch threw me out. Apparently, the hive keeps getting stolen. I don't care. I couldn't fit in the thing anyway. You seen how fat she is? Bitch. Now I'm reduced to the states of a bum.
Well, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I gotta go now.
You're like the rest of them. I ain't gonna tell you about the big-breasted babe then.
The big what?
Thought that might have got your attention. She's lovely. That's why the wife kicked me out. All I want to do is pollinate her. Oh, she's got stigmas like you wouldn't believe.
What do you mean? I thought you said you had big...
Yeah, over there, behind us.
Hang on a second. Breast. She's a sunflower.
Yeah, what do you expect her to be? She's a sunflower with big breasts. I'm a bee. Stupid bastard.
Okay, I need to get offensive now.
Sorry. You gotta help me out, buddy. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Well, what's in it for me?
Cash?
That'll do. But I thought you were begging.
Yeah. Just, yeah.
He sussed me. I sussed him. Give me my chocolate.
Hey, could you help me out here? There's a guy over there, he said he wants to... something to do with stigmas. Not quite sure. Pollinate you? Sounds a bit strange, but...
Go away. Ooh, that big tail of yours is far too tickly.
No, you don't understand. Hey...
Get that big, long, hairy tail away from me.
I'll suit yourself then.
Be like that.
Hey! Look, somebody over here!
Creepy. That big, long, hairy tail.
Hi, guys. Oh, no! Get up! What are you doing? Tickle! Hey, Tickle! Stop it! Stop it! Tickly bee. You're pacifist. And you only like to tickle people. Ticklish flowers. Like sunflowers, maybe? I think I got a plan. Come on. Yep. This way.
Are they still following? Can't tell. Oh, there.
Come on, this way. Yeah? That seems to work. Oh, looks like I need more. Where could they be?
We need to find more bees. Boop, 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 boop. I don't remember. Is there one up here? Oh, there's. It just came into view.
Yep. This way.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop.
Yeah. This way. This way. Yeah, over here.
Sorry, did those other bees come or did I run too far? Boop, boop, bee, doo, boop, boop. So now I gotta get all the bees for the big-breasted women. Or flower, I mean. Flower women. Okay, so we did get that one over there. Where are the other bees? Oh, there's a tail up there. Dang it! He's so fragile. Sutter. Sutter's my middle name.
Yep.
Okay, don't.
Yep. This way.
Chocolate. Boop beep boop beep boop 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 boop. Just the last beat? It's not the last beat.
Hey, what about me?
Just the ribs and the tail just chill there forever now. Ah, I'm totally on that eavesdrop gutter. Oh, I think there's some up here. Boop, 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 boop. There they are. Bees.
Come on, this way.
Okay. Now to not fall and die.
Okay, come on, come on. Yep.
Okay. No, that's not what I want. A buzz buzz to you, and a buzz buzz to you.
Come on, this way. This way. This way. Yep. This way.
Boop, boop. Is there a storm? Oh yeah, the higher you get for some reason, it gets weirder. What? Any more bees? Oh, there's bees over here. Tickle bees!
This way. This way.
What kind of bees make milk?
Yep.
Boobies!
There you go. She's all yours.
Oh, thanks very much. I'm going in. Wish me luck, fella.
Joke of the year. I don't think that's how bees pollinate.
Cheers, little fella. I feel like a new man.
So do I. Conker, honey, fancy going for a bounce?
A bounce. Okay. Now this is what I call a plot pumpkin.
Hey, that bee didn't give me money.
Hey, what
Wait.
about me?
Ah, what? That hurt me?
Somebody get me! Hey, over here!
Lady, you're not giving me enough height.
Mommy over here! Hey! Hey, what about me? Somebody get me! Hey, over
There
here!
we go.
Hey, I'm here! Hurry up! Pick me up, shithead!
Excellent. Jetpacks and boatloads. Here we come.
She's killing me with her killer cans. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Oops. I know, 3 pieces. Don't you dare jump. Don't you dare jump. Okay, good. Hey, Barry, look at this. But I'm blind, you fuck. Oh, use your radar. There chocolate to the side. There's no chocolate to the side. No, I did it too early. No. Yeah, take that, bat.
Yeah, that's your hip.
There we go. Oh, he's trying to knock me off the ledge and hurt me. Oh. See, he's stealing my chocolate. We got throwing knives. Is it B? No, silly, it's left trigger. Oh. Oh. There we go.
This is gonna hurt.
There we go.
What'd you do that for? Dumb shit.
Yeah, dumb shit. Yeah.
Why is it you have to repeat everything I say?
I don't repeat everything. Do I?
Yes, you do, actually.
Oh, sorry.
What? Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. I was hanging up there by my pretty little neck. It was like one of them there executions you hears about.
Yeah. Anyway, what are we gonna do about this guy over here?
Well, what do you want to do about it? I'll do anything for you, because you is my bestest buddy in the whole wide world.
Just a second.
What are you doing? Get off me!
So, what exactly did you have in mind?
Well, now, just hop on the back here, and we's gonna go for a ride.
Yeah, okay, but don't get any funny ideas now. This is purely a means to an end.
I don't know what you're talking about. Quick, get on my back! Quick, it's coming!
Now we get to face off. Also, this game has lots of movie references. Let me stab you in the butt. Oh, I thought that was still cinematic going on. Alright, there you are. Also, I don't know why he catches on fire. Because of getting stabbed. Buff you, asshole. So this is Terminator. could be. He's like a match. Uh-oh.
Ow, I think I hurt my leg. Oh no.
What's up, little squirrel fella? We showed him, didn't we? Yeah, that was a piece of cake.
Yeah, it was actually. That makes a change. I don't think I like the sound of that music.
I don't think I like the sound of that music either.
Dun, dun, dun.
Susie 9mm.
I'm right here, sweetie pie. You just tell me where to shoot.
Oh. Oh. Points, bounce to freedom. Forgot what you're supposed to do here. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, are you supposed to like jump it? Whoa. Oh, I think I know what you gotta do. Bam! Oh, that's not good. Do you lead him to water? Do you make him drink? Do you lead a robot to water? Can you make him drink? Oh, he's got a button on his back. Quickly! Uh-oh. Not a good time. Do not push the button. Excuse me, sir. You were, there we go. I was gonna say. You're right, it is harder. What? Oh no. But Conker, oh my goodness. Conker broke his leg, unfortunately. Or sprained it. So Conker can't really run. But yeah, it's definitely harder to move when you're bouncing around. At the speed of sound. What am I supposed to do here? Do I... Oh god. Maybe I gotta get off. No, that doesn't make sense. Uzi 9mm. The button to deactivate. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Button to deactivate. Yeah, I can't even get off him if I wanted to. Let me get off of the robot, or the robot. Yeah, I got a broken leg. Maybe if I bring him to water. Get up, get up, get up. Nah, I gotta be on 4P. There we go. Gotta jump. Dang it, I tried jumping out of the way. Gallman, get to me. Down we go. Punch. Us. We did it. Got to the chopper. Who's your daddy and what does he do? Ciao. There's a pill for that, you know.
We definitely showed him that time. Hey, Frankie! Frankie! Where's he gone? Oh, no.
Mr. Squirrel, I think I'm a goner.
You don't look too good. You may be alright.
What do you mean, all right? Look at me. I'm broken in two. I'm just firewood from now. They'll be using me as toothpicks before you know it.
No, you'll be alright. Come on.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I got an idea. Okay, let's see. Hey, hold still.
We fixed them.
There you go. Good as new.
Well, it kind of feels all right. Well, it ain't so bad after all. What do you think?
Yeah, looks great.
What do you mean?
Oh, looks great.
You know, thank you, Mr. Squirrel. I think that of all the people in the world I've ever met, you has got to be the most generous, kindest, nicest, loveliest guy.
Okay, yeah, no need to get sentimental. Anyway, we gotta find a way out of here now.
Yeah, you could be right.
Uh-oh.
Yep. Yeah, typical.
Oh, anyway, Mr. Squirrel, I've gotta go. See ya.
Where's he going?
Oh. Oh well. Suppose I'd better start swimming. Don't like the look of those wires. Better be quick.
Yeah, those wires aren't good. Is there a ladder? Ladder? There's a ladder. But you can still be the nicest person he ever met. Oh god, I'm gonna die because I don't... Oh, there's a sign that says exit right there. No, don't touch the water, please. Don't touch the water. Give me those chocolates. It's touching. Yeah, his the paint can, the brush didn't seem very nice. No. Oh, there it is. There we go. That should buy us some time. Am I missing one? Oh, I'm missing that one. And then I don't even know if I can get that one. Oh, I got it. Oh, it's going fast. Oh, it's going fast. Saw them right? No. Yeah. Dump. So, like, how did the pitchfork get out? Where did he go? It's not like he has arms to climb ladders. He just exited stage left and he's gone. Hey, it's the guy we barfed on.
Somebody over here. Here I am, you greedy bastard.
Yeah, greedy
Who wants to be
bastard.
a millionaire? Me, actually.
No, I'm full. Let's get out. I like how like money floats out of his pocket when he picks up the money and runs. Okay, up the ladder. I think the water out of that well is gone. I was just trying to do that part a little earlier than he's supposed to. Oh, and there's wasp now. Why is there wasp now? Don't touch me. Okay, I'm not catching it. Get away. Ta-da! Now we can get another life. A life. My kingdom for a life. Oh, I think I got it. Come on, camera. We're okay. It was just like a 10-foot fall. I thought that's where the flap came out. Oh my god. Oh. There's a life here that we saw earlier. Great. There was a tail. Okay, where's that gate that we opened? There was another tail in here. And there's money. Oh, completely missed that.
Oh, another wise guy. Come on, then.
Oh, he's going.
Cool. I'm gonna have that gold card before you know it.
Oh, wait. Which way we cut? Okay. I think we've done all we can do here. So let's see what other problems we can cause somewhere else. Oh. Oh, the bees sing too. Where the hell do we go now? Oh. Do 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 do. Excuse me. Ah! Angry worms. Oh god, he got me.
Oh. Whew. Who are those guys? Oh, hello there. And what do you do then?
It'll cost you
Oh, how much?
a lot. Come back when you got more money. Go on your bike.
How much? Oh god, I forgot. He's right there. Okay. How much more money? Did I miss something?
Oh, cack.
What a stink. I think this calls for my gas mask.
He'd better hurry up.
So the solution for the
What
broken
are you
table,
looking at?
you'll never guess.
Nothing, sire.
Good. Ah, I think I can hear him.
Eureka! Eureka! I found it! I found it! Yeah!
Yeah.
There you are! You'll never guess what? I think I have found the problem. Now, we have here, if you look, the table. If you analyze the table closely, as I have done, most particularly, you will see that there is a gap. And we are not talking any old gap here, my lord. It is a sizable one. Now, milk goes here. What happens? We have the fulcrum here, the milk here. The weight problem, not good. Milk falls off because of a gap. Yeah, that is what is the problem. The gap.
I think I see. And the solution?
Ah, now this is where it gets complicated. I was mulling over what would fit in the gap. I tried many things. I tried elephants, pot plants, many things. But the one thing, and I was sure of it at the time, I was sure it was a rodent. Sure enough, it was. This one. Furious Squidgetailius. To use the proper vernacular. To the layman, the red squirrel. This red squirrel.
Yes. Squirrel. I've heard of them. Yes. So,
So it's a simple, Malish. We need a squirrel. And we put him here. You know, spill your milk, we don't get duct tape.
gentlemen,
Yes, my liege.
get me one of these red squirrels.
Yes, my liege. Hey, right there. How you doing?
Hi, how you doing?
Come in now. Yeah, sit down. What do you want?
Oh, this place really smells.
Well, see where like dung beetles and you roll the poo around. Knows what for.
Oh, really?
If you want some poo. Alright, get your ass in there. There's these cows. Get them in there. Get them to crap, and I'll make you a bowl of poo. And you can do what the hell you like with it. Go on your break. You still here? That.
Oh, charming.
On your bike. Get out. Why does everyone think I ride a bike? Oh, there's money up there. Dun.
Hey, some money over here.
Chocolate. Or poo. Oh god. Everything's farting in my ears. No, I fell into the poo. Look at that chunky goodness. Dang it! No, and then I fell in the poo again. I'm gonna die from poo. It's true. Me and you. Okay, camera. There we go. Oh, what is this? Is this the right way? Wrong way? I'm gonna say it's the right way. Don't, boo. Prune juice.
Right, don't see any poo here. Oh, hey, excuse me, hello? Yeah, you. Whoa. Friendly type. I'm looking for some poo. I know it sounds pretty strange, but... Oh. Ugh.
Red. I don't like red. I hate red. Go away.
Whoa. Take it, he doesn't like red. What? I don't see anything red around. Oh. Here we go again.
Yeah, he's orange. He's like closer to the same color I am. Or Donald Trump. He's the same color as Trump. What are we supposed to do? Ah! Excuse me. Okay. Let's take a gander. I have no clue what we're supposed to do. I think we gotta go back down first. Or we go over here. Like, how? Oh no. I found the balls of poo. No, don't. I got knocked the crap out by crap. No. Okay. Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. I gotta find lots of poo. Oh no, don't hit me. Okay. Okay, slow and steady. I don't know how it rounds the corner like that, but okay. No, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, good chocolate. Prune juice. What's it got to do with poo?
Now, logic would denote that something that drinks that is gonna get the screaming squits. Ah, that looks distinctly like a target. And there we have a bowl. Yes, I think I get it.
You think you... Oh no! I slipped. I slipped. I slipped. Do we get our prune juice? Okay, we got our prune juice. Excuse me, Bo. Ole!
A cow. Now that could be useful. Right. This looks like it needs a little bit more hands-on control. He's a bit of a wild one. That time
Not
again,
sure.
is it? Oh, I say Bugalugs is out here again. Oh, well. Oh, that's a nice little patch. I think I'll have a little bit of grass. Moo.
Moo.
Need to get her over there somehow.
Need to get some chocolates first. You made your own chocolate? Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Oh, why that... Oh, okay, I can understand why that hurt me, but... Why that hurt me? Oh, no. Hit the cow. There we go.
Stop your nonsense, young man. Goodness me. I've quite lost my appetite now. I'm gonna go for a little meander over here. Actually, I feel a bit thirsty. A nice little beverage should wash this tasty grass down lovely like. This looks quite nice. Looks to be cranberry flavoured. Lovely. Ooh.
Cranberry flavour.
Tastes a bit hot too. Oh, I'll have some more. Ooh, moo! Ooh! Oh! It's like the screaming shit it is! I'm out of here! Oh, I say, this is far from dignified. Oh, I hope Mavis and Olive don't see this. They'll never end with it. Oh, that's a bit. Oh, hey, it's a bit of a. Oh, that's. Oh, I'll just stay here for a while just in case. You never know. Looks like he's just about ready to go.
Whoa!
Poor cow. She was done pooping, so we needed a new cow. Ole! Yeah, it's probably the grossest section of the game. Yeah, I agree with you. It's a pretty poopy situation. Oh, turn. No, it's gonna hurt. Come on, take your wings off and get that chocolate. Ole! Ah, yeah. Dad joke of the year.
Yeah, cool. Whoa!
Oh, turn a little. There we go.
Whoa!
Stop it, Lord. Come on, a runaway bull.
Whoa!
What? Ole! Am I gonna get it? Is it gonna work? No. Too much of an angle. Oh no! You got me. That was a no lay game. That was a ouchie mama. Alright, bye cow, I'm sorry. Sorry to do this while you're pooping. Or I can miss completely. Chocolate? Did chocolate respawn? No chocolate. Come and get me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Yeah, cool.
Pretty sure that's just the exact same animation they just showed twice. Ah, he still got me. Dang it. Oh, well, he got stuck. Still, same animation, same disturbing reaction. Okay, Bull. No, no, Bull. Stop it. Stop it. Oh no, he's a little hard to control, especially when the camera is being bull crap. Does he try and go? Yeah. Oh, dang it. Olé! Alright, this is it. Yeah, you'd think so. I guess it's just because she couldn't see behind the door. No, I hate you.
The grass is always greener, they say.
The grass is always greener. No, no, there we go. Ah. Pachunk. And I just keep running in circles. Bull. Stop. Oh, right up the butt.
Why am I such a fat bastard?
Seems to be filled up with poo. Ah, that should do it.
Well, we got all our poo. So glad. Justice is served. I don't know. I don't think anyone deserves to die by poo. It's like equivalent to falling in a porta potty. Poo. Got our little floaties. Ooh, a tail. Okay, there's money. Where's the money? Money? Where's the money? There's a context sensitive thing.
Confidence. Yeah. Hey, I feel a lot more confident. Yeah. Won't need these anymore. And if I'm a lot more confident, then I should be able to swim underwater now. How would I do that? Let's see. Press B, and that should submerge me. Then, once I'm underwater, hold down B to make me swim. Point the control stick in the direction you want to go. That's it. Are you
Okay, time to swim in the water. Oh god, the controls so wonky. Okay. Also, there's a breath meter indicated by his eyes. So that's the bull. He died in the poo. There's money. I gotta find this money. Where's this money? It was in the way we came. There's the way we came. I think. But no. slower we gotta go, I think.
Hey!
God, the controls. Okay, it's this way.
Hey! Hey, what about me? Somebody get me!
Just dripping with poo.
Here I am, you
3D bastard.
Yeah, more spawn doolies.
Spawn doolies. Drop it. I don't know. I guess it's his word for money. I've never heard it before except from this game. Spawn doolies. Oh, this is just back to the cows. I don't want to go to the cows. I want to get the hell out of here. Down. Go this way. My eyes are gonna bulge to my head. There we go. Where'd that guy go? Where'd that dung beetle go? Do 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 do.
Yeah, there it is. Over there. Big ball of poo. Oh, thanks. Just, you're welcome to it, mate.
Yeah, thanks.
There it is, a big ball of poo. Okay. I got a big ball of poo now. Ah, dang it. God, this area is so farty. Now we're gonna go up Poo Mountain with our big ball of poo. Gotta watch out for these guys though.
He's been down the souls every day.
Ow.
I'm gonna hit the shit out of this time.
Aw. You jerk. Just a giant dung beetle blocking her path. Oh, poo's getting big though. Okay. Camera. Work with me, camera. I think we gotta go this way. With our pot of poo. I love this poo. Don't touch me, don't touch me, leave me alone. Excuse me. Take this. Just add one stick of TNT. Oh, he ate it. That's blown it. No. Ooh, ooh. Okay, good thing we don't get hurt from Pooh Mountain. We just get our head stuck a little. Which, I don't know if that's worse. It might be. Now we're safe to roll our poo up this side of the mountain. We're almost to one of the best songs in the game. Ow. Dang, dung beetles. Oh. Okay. That's where the fatty was. That big, stinky dung beetle. Ow. Okay, please let that be the last one. Or it's not.
Rolling poo all day.
Ooh, don't push my poo off the mountain. Cool. Cool. Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I need health. I also need... I'm so dumb. I shouldn't have put that poo in the hole yet. Okay, let's go get some health. Then we can put the poo in the hole. I mean, put it next to the hole so we can get the money. Thank you. At least the game's nice and it gives you a life, like right at the beginning here. If I can get this stationary object without missing. Huzzah! Okay, that should do it. Put my mask on and head into the great unpoo. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, nice. We passed this guy. Sucker was sleeping on the job. Oh, this guy's gonna get us. Okay, he's going to sleep. Perfect, perfect. Oh yeah. It's like a snowball, but made of poo. Okay. Dang it. Okay. What?
Hey, over here. There we go.
I do, but it only
Hey,
works
where
on
you been, you
the
ginger
context
bastard?
sensitive buttons. All I have is a frying pan. I like how they distort his voice under the mask. Yeah. Yeah. Can I go in this hole? No, I cannot go in this hole. It's okay. We're almost at a boss fight. And one of the best songs in the game coming right up.
Hey, pal, what's where you going?
Alright there. Take my bicycle out of here. It's not really bad in there. You just don't want to go in there.
Calm down. Now, just calm down and tell me what's the matter.
Right. Okay. It all started about 2 days ago. Yeah, the wife's got a job in Bromley. It was me and the lads. We were having a cup of tea. The next thing we know, Chaz is gone. I couldn't find him. I thought, maybe he's just gone off, you know, like do a bit of shopping or something. He never came back. Bazza was next. He was just walking along, minding his own business. So I stood down and said, "Hey, Bazza, how you doing there, mate?" And he waved over. And that was it. This thing came out of the shite. And I thought to myself, oh no, we're getting out of here. So I had to hide first. When I came out, I thought it was all clear. The lads are gone. The bastards didn't help me in. I'm out of here. You can do what you like. There's some money up there if you can be asked to get it. See yous.
Say yes. So there's a giant hand poo.
Sweet corn. How you doing, guys?
Bring me some sweet corn.
Who's that? Can't see anyone. Okay. If that's what he wants.
Bring me some sweet corn. There you go. That's a good old Jaws reference. Oh, can't use that button. Oh, nice. There's just poop dropped from the ceiling. Stop running. Stop running. There we go. Oh, if I can be quick enough. No, can't. Have some more sweet corn. Oh. Oh, that's not cheese. This is sweet corn. The only thing that doesn't get digested when it goes through your body. And the giant poo hand was asking for some sweet corn. So we're gonna help it get some. Yeah, it's basically like the same model. Hey, it's people on the N64, man. There was a lot of limitations. Give me this. Good thing the hand helps us. There's the sweet corn. Ah, got me, mama. Got me, mama. Okay. In the poo you go. Oh no, dang it. Okay. But the falling poo is gonna follow me.
Uh-oh.
You're wondering what the core was for? Just in time, Bear.
Me. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish comes from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
Oh no! He's throwing scat. I have some TP. Uh-oh. It's coming right for me. Oh. Okay. Come on. Who knew?
Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that makes it through my rear. How do you think I keep this lovely grin? Have some more caviar.
Doop, 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 doop. Oh, that like targeted me. No, I missed. Dang it. Where'd he go? Oh, he blocked that one? Ooh. Oh, what? Now he's just sniping me.
Now I'm really getting rather mad. You're like a niggly, tickly, shitty little tag nut. When I've knocked you out with all my bab, I'm going to take your head and ram it up my butt.
Your butt.
My butt.
Your butt.
That's right, my butt.
Ugh.
My butt. My butt.
No, he got me. Uh-oh. Dang it. Ah, that was totally his mouth. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Ugh, damn it. God dang it. Take this. Oh god, 3 times? No. Oh, can I? Damn it. Damn it. I should have just taken the hit. Oh my god, I should have just taken the hit. Getting sucked in the poo. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Also, this is huge toilet paper. Like, huge. Whose butt is it for? I should have ran back there. Got some chocolates. Should have got some fudge. I'm going to show my shit at you. Camera, behave. Uh-oh. That kills you? That kills you? What the hell? I pushed the wrong buttons. I was supposed to do, what the hell? Nah, suck. God, I suck. There we go. Now book it. Book it. God, it was so much easier as a child. Also, man, he gets some distance on his poo. Oh. They kind of home in on you through the air. Okay, we're gonna move. Or not. There we go. Okay, don't fall in the poo and die. Easier said than done. Ho, 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 ho. He is the great mighty pool, and he's throwing his shit at me. Okay. Oh, what? Whatever, there's chocolate right here. I hope it's chocolate. Yes! I did it! Hey, money. Always time for money. More spawn duties. Okay. And then we pull this.
You cursed squirrel, look what you've done. I'm blushing. Oh, what a world, what a world. Who'd have thought a good little squirrel like you could destroy my beautiful flagginess? Oh, I'm going. Oh, no!
Now that's what I call a bowel movement.
What door open? Oh, that door open. Okay, we can go down there. There. I'm not gonna go all the way down because that's just the sewer. Wait, where's this way lead? The other way said the exit.
He'd like better have a good excuse this time. That is the last time he stands me up. Conker, I've had it just about up to... Who are you? Look, whatever it is you're selling, I'm just not interested. Well?
Ooh. He kidnapped her. Big gray jerk. What time is it? It's only 10:30. Okay, there's a tail here. And did I literally just get hit? Oh god, I'm getting hit by... I can't move! I'm stuck! Thought I was gonna die by getting poo in my face. Something I wouldn't want my worst enemy to have to deal with. Okay, let's not get diced in half. What'd I just say? Oh, I had to push A to close the circle. Does the tail spawn back at least? Okay, good. Yeah. Ah. Almost. Hour and oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah. Hour and a half. Should do it if I know math. Okay, don't cut me, don't cut me, don't cut me, don't cut me. It's hard to tell. Depth perception. This part always gives me trouble. Well, in Vancouver, it's even further away. In Vancouver, it's probably like 8:30. Oh, I'm turning blue. Oh. Got here. Ooh. Oh, it's 7:30. You got plenty of time. I was gonna go into that blade for a second. God. Spinny blades of doom. Come on, Dale. Don't fail me now. Hey, where are we? There's lava. Anything behind us? What's that sign say? Danger. Poo. Oh, it's the weasels.
Halt! Can I get past?
No. You'll have to pay, the toll. Yes.
A toll. How much?
$1,000? Yeah, 1,000.
1,000 should do it. 500 each. Come on, chuff up. Don't like it looks like what he got it.
Yeah, look like kind of a pauper. Skedaddle.
Oh, $1,000. Oh, that means I gotta go back that way. No.
Squirrel. What do they look like?
Well, I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll come back. Right, let's keep guarding.
I need $1,000. How much money do I have right now? 800. Ah. 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 Damn it. Oh, and I spawned back here. There's a tail up there, but I'm not gonna be able to get that. Is there like a shortcut somewhere? Oh, good. Shortcut. Take that. I had a feeling we had to go somewhere else first, but I wasn't sure. Exit. This away? Oh, we're in the poo shop. Alright. I think I know where to go. Wait, what's up here? Forget what's in here. Sawed off.
I get the impression somebody doesn't want me to be here. They certainly don't want me to go that way. Think I'll go that way.
I'll think I'll go that way.
Is it safe, I wonder? Let's find out.
It'd be nice if the shadow was underneath me so I could see.
Oh. Uh-oh. I think it's about to... Oh. Ah, heck. Doesn't like I'm going that way just yet.
Nope. Oh, there it is. Yep, not going that way. What does it say? Fairy Reserve? Oh, Feral Reserve. Yeah, that's where the Big Panther King looks like he lives. I'm not gonna go there. Okay, now we know what's that way. Let's take my ball of poo one last time. Come on, grab the ball of poo. You know you want to. We're gonna go this way. I push the poo this way. There's this goblin thing. He's in our way.
Eh?
Bye-bye. No poo ball. Oh, okay, it looks like the floor. What is this? Oh, bye, fishies. Oh, there goes those guys. Okay. Now it's safe to go in the water. Sort of safe to go in the water. Wait. Is that a reflection? Oh, okay. I thought there was a tail under the water there. It was just a reflection of his tail. Oh, they're catfish.
Squirrel person, are you begging for food? Meow.
What?
Well, you look like you could do with a little extra, my boy. And we thought you might actually be interested in earning some cash.
Meow.
You're offering me cash. Okay. What's the catch?
Well, there's this awful brute swimming around. He's terrible, and he's stolen our valuable belongings. We need somebody disposable to go in and, well, get rid of him.
Me, you mean?
Disposable.
But you can't expect one of us to go, can he, ladies? We're blue-blooded, don't you know?
Well, ask this to you then. I like that myself.
Dear, what language?
SSD.
dear. He's as common as milk. Common as dirt like that. It's dreadful, isn't it?
Let me handle it, dear. Listen, here, you. Listen to me. We'll give you 10%. And that's our final offer. Now.
10%?
Yes. But one thing to remember. Shh. Come closer. He's easily wound up. Yes. Oh, and by the way, the safe has a combination. Yes, you know what that means? Well, when it's not dangerous down there for us, come back and we'll open it for you. Well, good luck. Go on. Chop, off with you. Meow.
Hang on a sec. What was that about disposable? Hey! Oh, well, cash.
Cash. That's lots of cash up there, but we can't get it yet. So we'll have to do what the catfish say this one time. Snooty jerks. What's in here? Big happy cog. And angry little cog.
Why is it everybody so offensive around here?
Either bring me back me missing cogs, or off.
You don't have to shout.
I'm deaf. Speak up or off.
Hang on a second.
Well, hello there. And aren't you the handsome one? Tell me, would you be prepared to do me a small favor? A little help, of course.
Hi. And, yes, I would. Maybe.
You see, my other self has lost a few of his, shall we say, friends. And if you don't get them back, my life will be a misery. It already is.
And?
Just get them back. There's a good fellow. Ta-ta, ta-ta. You swat! Don't ever do that again! Now off!
What a jerk. Hey! Isn't that the fuck that burnt berry? Where? I can't see. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Use your radar, you twat. Or, I mean, your sonar. Radar. Bats don't have radar. Cool. Skills. Ow.
Hey, hey, what's that?
Dang it. I hate that the camera tries to like readjust as you're trying to jump. Oh no, no, go back up. Go back up. Oh, if I make it to the end, I can get to the rope. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, channel. Easy. Easy. What? I was trying to move over. So, stop. Try to fall. Okay. Easy does it. Oh, go up a little. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, I hear something. I hear something mechanical. Not fast enough. Oh, there's money. I hear it.
Hey, over here. Hey,
Oh, it's up there somewhere.
hey, what about me?
Sorry, what? No, what was that? Someone greased the rope that time. Wait, do I gotta keep climbing? I gotta keep climbing. There we go. No. No, no, no. God. The camera angle. What is depth in this game? Who even knows? Okay, I can't go that way. Yeah, I can't even move the camera. Oh, I almost went off the edge. Okay. Thank you. I got the money.
Hey, I'm here. Hurry up. Pick me up, shithead.
Wow. Wow. What a jerk.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
Laughing all the way to the bank. Okay. No. Oh. Okay, we're good. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10 landing. This is where I die, because I got 1 health. Chocolate, chocolate, please, please, no. Oh, there's a cog. Hey, lady. I like how she's still trying to scream underwater.
Hey, oh, bloody hell. Come on, put it on quick. Put it on, I like it like that. Oh, oh, fan-f***ing-tastic.
Oh, hang on. I think I got it on the wrong way round.
Black bugger you have. What you doing? What?
Ah, fair. I gotta find 2 more without dying from 1 hit. Can we do it? We'll try. Oh, there's 2 though, right there. God, they're so fast. You. Damn it. I should just go for the green one. I don't know why I was going for the blue one. There we go.
Help! Help!
Help! Help! Okay. Swim below them. It's going to be okay if we do that. Nope. Nope.
Help!
Yeah, he's trying to get back to his girlfriend.
Oh no, not that.
Yeah, go on. Get the other one on.
But then there was the cutscene where she got kidnapped. Some big gray rock monster showed up at her door and kidnapped her. But Conker doesn't know that. He's just trying to get... Yeah, he's just trying to get back to his girlfriend. It was a quick cutscene. It was like, I don't know, 30 seconds long. Dang it. Yeah. It punched her in the face, and then you see her legs getting dragged at the door. Help! Help! These cogs have a purpose. Oh. I like the big, silly looking cog though.
Oh, not that.
Come on, get up the stairs.
Thanks, Ed. Now go off with you.
This way. Am I doing it right? Oh, I am doing it right. There we go, reel in the dogfish.
I gotta get off this thing!
Twatting shite! That's tossed it right up there.
I do declare, ladies, we are free at last to exact our revenge on this evil cock. Grab him!
What the? Oh! Oh no! Not Mr. Big Cock. That's me, buggered.
It certainly
I'm out of
is.
here. I don't know what his problem is. I find it rather delicious. Thank you, Mr. Squirrel.
Oh, my pleasure.
Yes, and I'll think you'll find that your little problem outside has been thoroughly taken care of.
Oh, cool.
Now, good day to you, sir.
Toffee nose snob.
Why, thank you, Mr. Squirrel.
Ooh, that was a wet kiss.
Come on, ladies. It's the Caribbean Falls.
I got little suitcases. Yeah, we don't really use the word bugger too much in Canada. But I know what it means. Don't swim to the dog. What I need is some chocolate. Real bad.
Ladies, it's that squirrel person again. How are you? I see our brutish friend didn't get his victuals today.
Yeah, well, time enough for that. I need the combination. Thanks.
Oh, no, you don't seem to understand. Yes, you don't understand us. We can't go about giving away classified information like that just to anybody. Wow. We will open the safe, won't we, ladies? Lead the way.
Oh. Oh, how, what a coincidence. These guys are here now. Except that one that's drowning upside down. Ooh, my butt.
Now then, ladies. There he is.
Oh, look at it. Poo-poo to you, yes. You brute. Yes, I told him. He's bad-tempered, isn't he? Meow. Now, where were we?
Meow.
Let me see. Yeah, there you go. Open, meow.
That was quite the secret
Meow.
combination. Ooh, don't spawn me next to the dog.
Hello? Hello? Money? Money?
Who the hell are you? You ain't my boss. Get out of here. I'm swimming with the fishes.
This gig gets worse and worse by the minute.
I'm swimming with the fishes. Crap, what are we supposed to spell? E? I have no clue. Come on, aim. E, P, N. Oh, you gotta spell open. Okay. Okay. Rock bounce really far. Dang it. Oh, wait. Ow. What was that for? Yeah. Ah, it was a little too high. Shoot! Wait, did he just fall in the water? He went to dive and he fell. What is going on? Did the game freak out? I'm pushing. Why am I? Why is slide? Why is sliding? I think the game glitched out. Alright, good. Okay, now we swim back up. There we go. Gotta go. All right. Thanks so much for. I'm glad you enjoyed the parts that weren't disturbing. Catch you later, Samala. Happy New Year. Have a wonderful night. And I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Catch you next time. And don't forget you're amazing. Don't you forget. Don't you forget I'm watching. I'm watching you. Yeah, that's what you're supposed. These are my eyes. These are my eyes right here. Look me in the eyes. No, I'm just an Asian fox, actually. No, seriously, this was called an Asian fox.
Chocolate. Food. Chocolate.
They won't open. Anyways, take care. Take care, buddy. Alright, those guys are sensitive to light. Oh, I need air. I need air. Gosh dang it. Ah, he's just dead. With his little adorable tongue out. I goofed. I need to go here. And then go a little hard. Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. Maybe I can make it. Maybe I can make it. Okay, good. Okay. We'll go this one, I guess. What's down here? Oh god. Need air. I need air. Game, don't freak out on me. Okay. Assuming we gotta go this way. I had my light on. Oh crap, I just went the wrong way. Okay, so go down the green. Okay, where are we gonna go? Oh, okay, the way that's not lit up. Got it. I need air. Is that a halt? Is that a... Yeah. Okay. Wait, didn't I... The way I came from. God. Flim flam. Right? Closed. Uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Totally wrong way, isn't it? It is. It is the wrong way. Dang it. Squeeze me. Oh. Oh, I was going through chocolate so fast. Oh, come on. Ha ha ha. Okay. I'll go here. And I'll go down here. Oh, God. No, I'm gonna get stuck behind him. Okay. There we go. This looks like the proper way. Oh, God. It's locked. Never had this much confusion on this part before. Ah, there we go. Okay, not gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Whoa. Oh, is it following me? Uh-oh. It's following me. We made it. Oh, we're here. All right. Well, be right back. I need to take like I don't know, a couple second breaks. A breaks of a second. Be right back. beautiful people. Look at all the beautiful people. Isn't it all just so beautiful people? Beautiful people. Beautiful people. 100 off from getting whatchamacallit, $1,000. 1,000 buckaroos. How's everyone out there doing? Fantastic. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. I just gotta fix my face. Gotta fix my face, you know? You ain't fixing your face, you big disgrace. And I'll be kicking your can all over the place. Gosh darn it. There we go. My ears are a little squished. Aha. Better to hear you with, my dear. Better to smell you with, my dear. Alright. So let's hold on. Alright. Crap. I'm so salty. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Faster.
Chocolate.
I don't like how I'm so weak right now. I'm too weak.
Food.
Chocolate.
More at play with some software and stuff.
Oh. Okay. Let's get back to it. Oh, no. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Gotta beat some big brass balls off. I gotta open the window before it melts.
Hey, this is a neat joint! That's great! Give me some of that! Fucker! You bastard! Give me another tab!
Ow, fart humor.
Look now! Look now! Look at him! Furry guy! Looks kind of flammable! Flammable! Oh, I like flammable. What do we do? Hide! Yeah, hide! Quick, put the tabs off! Yeah, oh, what am I gonna do with it? Just shove it up your ass! Uh-oh. Ooh, there we go.
Jeez. Chocolate. Let's not mess with them yet. Oh, thank God. Wait. Yeah? Okay. That first. Oh, okay. You do 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 do. Do do do. Ah, he got me. Oh, dang it. He shakes his leg up. Do 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 do. Oh. Come on. Come on. Ew, he got pee in his mouth. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm just hungover now. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, don't touch me. Don't. Little aqua seltzer and good as new. Get some more chocolate. Yeah, was your chocolate up there? No. Teach me for trying to cut corners. Teach me to cut corners. All right, let's get loaded. Boop 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 boop. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Come closer. He doesn't have the pressure we need. There we go. Dang it. Damn it, get closer, you jerks. Oh, of course. Oh no. Just when I ran out.
To the big guy! Yeah, the big guy!
A big guy.
Frank, where's the keys? Press the start button. Let me have a go. No, it's my turn. No, it's our turn. Shut up.
Gentlemen, do calm down. We have business at hand.
Hey, he sounds really pumpy. Like an English person.
Hey, Moggs. How's it going?
Hey, up to this job? Let me show you something. Sit up with
I got a
me.
haircut.
Yeah. The one with the... Yeah. Press it.
Look at those brass balls.
I see what you mean.
Balls of brass, sir. Polished to the nth degree.
Oh no. A bourgeois big bullet boiler. That's all I need.
Bourgeois big baller boiler. Yeah, Conker's fuddy. I need help. I need health. Good thing there's lots of anti-grav chocolate. Oh, did he move? He moved. I hope your game went good. I guess it's bedtime for all the Germans. Damn it! Stop moving. Boom, boom, boom. Where is he? One over here, huh? Huh? Why didn't the water hurt you the first time? Oh yeah. Oh, the bricks. My boys. You dumped all of us. You dumped us all like a cheap date. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't take it personally. You missed the... I hate you. You missed the great mighty Pooh though. He threw his shit at me. But I showed him. Oh no, I gotta break his balls. Damn it. Go, 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 go. My balls. Though this camera and movement is all inverted, so it's like, the hell. Alright, that stinks. Were you trying to play the N64 version? Because this is... oh crap. This is the rare replay. Ah, I see. It's this one! Oh, yeah. Oh, I gotta break balls. No, it's not widescreen, but it's got the nice little border. It comes with a nice border. You did have rare replay and you didn't play Conker? Jeez. And it also comes with Battletoads and stuff. And the Banjo games. And Perfect Dark. Okay. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? I sort of made it. Yeah, see, that makes up for all of it. It's a custom border. Just like the Super Game Boy. I don't know why that burnt me. Has the custom borders depending on what games you put in. Bam! Smack those balls. Fair enough. Banjo's a pretty good game.
It's the back passage. We're covered the only way out. What's this button do?
Warning. Warning.
Thanks.
Self-destruct in 1 second.
I don't know why they didn't want to go with the back passage. Okay. Leave me alone. I need one of your nuts, though. I need the nut. Over here. Okay. And I need your other brass ball. You just missed the part where I was peeing out the I was peeing on the fire imps to put out their flames. Yeah, that seems too realistic. 1 second self-destruct. The hell out of here. Let's get my money.
So, you want some great stuff?
Yeah, cash prizes.
So I came in this safe to rescue the catfish's gold money, but they're snobs. They're snooty catfishes.
Oh, good ladies! Now, here's some money. Now, give us back our money, honey, and you'll get your $1.
What? $1?
Yes, yes. No, 10%.
Might have been.
Agreed. Yeah.
It's possible. Uh-oh. The dogfish is gonna get loose.
2, 3, 10.
$10. $10? I thought you said it was a fortune.
It is a fortune.
I'll tell you what. Here's a new deal. I keep the lot. See ya.
Oh, Jink! Just a minute here, you... What do you think you're doing? That's all my... You know... Oh, ladies, never mind the money for now. I think it's time we were off. Tally-ho.
Okay. Hey, Mr. Dogfish. Neener, neener, neener. Uh-oh. Run! What? You're not supposed to be going for me? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Don't. Oh, he's like glitching out. He's attacking the wrong pigs. um 15 minutes. No, it says 11 14 for me right now. Yeah. Speaking of which, I should just do this real quick.
Hey, what about me? Some money over here. Somebody get me. Hey,
Holy dumpty doody do,
somebody get
boddy
me.
boddy don.
Dang it! I got a drink in the way.
Hey, what about me?
Sure, we'll just do that one.
Nope, I still can't tell time.
Some money over here.
This?
Hey, over here.
Not that.
Hey,
Hello, is anybody playing this game?
Hey, what about me?
I don't care about. I want a countdown, damn it.
Somebody get
I want a
me.
countdown.
Hey,
Oh, that's loud.
Somebody over here. Somebody get me.
That can't be right.
Hey. Hey,
How is
what about
Times
me?
Square at 28 minutes in New York City? Okay, fine.
Hey, over here.
Toronto.
Holy dumpty doody do, bod bod, boddy boddy bod bod.
Hey, over here.
Hi, over here.
Somebody over here.
Oh, that's what I was missing. I wasn't typing live.
Hey, what about me? Somebody get me. Hey, over here.
Big hand. Oh, whatever.
Hey.
Whatever, I guess we're not gonna have a live countdown.
Somebody over here.
Holy dumpty doody do, bod
Hey,
bod, boddy boddy
Somebody
bod
get
bod.
me. Hey, what about me?
People are
Hey.
doing fireworks.
Hey, over here. Somebody over here. Hey.
Hello? I think he's died. Are you dead?
Hi, I'm Rick
Hey, over
Mercer.
here.
Join me on New Year's Eve at a...
Hey.
Rick Mercer.
Hey, what about me? Somebody get me. Hey. Somebody over here. Hey, over here.
You've never seen this?
Hey, what about me? Hey,
Max took place in.
somebody get
Wait.
me.
Oh, Mad Max. Mad Max took place in 2021?
What about me?
Really?
I thank you.
Hey, over here. Somebody over here. Hey.
There's gotta be a live countdown. There's gotta be.
Hey. Hey, what about me? Somebody get me. Hey, over here. Hey,
I don't know.
somebody over here.
I feel like I'm gonna spend so much time looking for this
Hey,
countdown
what about me?
that,
Hey, what are you doing? Stop doing
Somebody
that.
get
You're gonna go
me.
blind.
Hey. Hey. Somebody over here. Somebody get me.
Holy dumpty doody do, bod bod, boddy boddy bod bod.
oh, there we go. Finally. 50 tries and I finally found it.
Hey, what about me?
Okay, so 13 minutes. Time
Hey, over
dates.
here.
What is this? It's literally the website I just found. Nice. Nice, Moggs. Nice.
Over here. Hey, what about me?
Holy dumpty doody do, bod bod, boddy boddy bod.
You did find it before me.
Hey,
And that's why you're a mod.
somebody get me.
Okay, now we can continue. And I'm actually gonna do countdown, then that.
What's going on there?
I know. Well, I was clicking like Toronto and I'm like, New York has the same time as us, but apparently New York has shifted with tectonic plates, and now they're like 15 minutes ahead of me for some reason. Okay, game. You're flipping out. Cha-ching.
So, you want some great stuff?
What do you mean, where's the bloody countdown?
Cool. A be able to get rid of my mortgage
It's on my screen.
and buy my car.
Oh, like,
Excellent.
is there an option to put it on my stream somehow? Don't worry, I'll do this after. I'll just go 11 minutes. Ah! But there's one other person in this chat apparently, so let's not make them suffer too much. Ah, you got me all mixed up. There we go. You didn't realize? Was that because you were playing Project Winter still? Do. Ah, nice. And of course the people that already celebrate New Year's Eve aren't gonna tell you. Sucker. Okay, I need to go to Pooh Mountain. Wait. Okay, her hive is still there. So I gotta go to Pooh Mountain. Pooh Mountain! Put my little gas mask on. Do. I don't know how some people are doing like the 24/7 or 24-hour live stream. Like, does that mean they're gonna be awake for 24 hours? Because that's insane. In the membrane. People need to eat. How do you stream for 24 hours and not eat? Oh no, I got my head stuck in the poo. Yeah, I drink hipster fuel, I guess. I thought, what about that gamer fuel that you drink? Okay, this is where I cut myself in half because the depth perception is so garbage. No. No. Okay, good. Oh my god, I made it without cutting myself in half for once. Usually it takes like 2 or 3 tries. Heal. I don't want to be a hipster. No, it's not the field of view, it's literally depth perception. Like, this game has terrible depth perception. Like, I can't tell how far that rock is. No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. But I have been listening about field of view. Or, yeah, field of view. Oh, don't put me back at the beginning. You asshole, game. Happy New Year. Field of view would help, but like the way they just made this, you can't. Oh, I touched the side, but it's not Happy New Year. I still got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. You're just living in. You're living in 2021 while I'm still living. Yeah, you literally get straight up cut in half. Oh no no. Okay. Oh, come on. Like, that's why I was so surprised they made it the first time. Because usually this takes me a couple tries to, like, not get wrecked. Good thing there's a free life. Like, the developers knew that this part was BS, so they just gave you a free life every time. Just for that part. Okay, I can't tell. Okay. I'm trying not to die from drowning. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're as close as we can get. I messed that last one up. That's the other problem. They don't have the shadow below you in this game. Like, it's below you when you're standing, but when you're flying, it's like to your side. So even jumping, like, there's some parts where I'm like falling off the ledge because I can't see my shadow. Oh, I friggin' went right into that one. I was trying to. I was trying. It's all this pressure. Pressure. Oh, give me that tail. Give me that tail. Sick of being in the farty area. Okay. 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 Give me that. There's a can in the water for some reason. Okay. Yes. 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 Oh, you're right. There's a shadow below me. Well, as long as they go along the bottom, like you said. So anyways, 3 minutes to New Year's Eve. 3.5. Half-Life. Okay, now these jerks.
You'll have to pay the toll. That's nice. There you go. $1,000. Thank you. Can I get past now?
Hey, I'm not finished yet. We're looking for a squirrel. And I think by the description given to me that you are a squirrel.
I am not a squirrel.
Yes, you are. You fit the description perfectly.
Oh, really? And could you describe this description to me?
Well, short, red fur, a big bushy tail, and a touchy nose. You're a squirrel, all right. And you're coming with me.
Look, I tell you I'm not a squirrel. Get your hands off me.
Well, what are you then?
I'm an elephant. Squirrels aren't short and furry. They're big and gray.
What?
Yeah, that's the twitchy noses.
They don't have them?
No, they're long and snouty. And they also have flappy ears.
Are you sure?
Course I'm sure. See ya. Oh.
You want that guy's been squeezing out of you.
Nothing like a good Now then, what? It's alright, it's alright. That's not a squirrel. He's an elephant. An elephant. You stupid twat. Oh yeah, let's see.
Yeah, this is a very British game. We're in Dino Land. Okay, go back here because... Oh, I can't get it. There's a life up on the side. We're in Caveman Land. Oh crap. Oh crap.
Hey, what about me?
Oh, that was lucky.
Somebody get me! Hey, over here!
No, stop. Stop.
Money over here!
Hey, where the you been, you ginger bastard?
You ginger bastard.
Cool. I can buy it for the rest of my dead presidents.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year! Wait, what? Why is it going up? Happy New Year! Why is it going up? Oh, I can hear people cheering outside. And fireworks. Happy New Year! Oh god. Easy, people. Easy. My mic's very sensitive. Oh no. That's the trick. You don't go in 2021, it just starts going backwards. You can never escape 2020. Okay, good. 2020 New Game Plus. That's it. What do I need to do? Oh, am I dumb? I think I'm dumb. Don't touch me! This game gets pretty brutal, I gotta say. No. Okay. Oops. Oh, seems like his friends didn't seem to mind. Give me this chocolate. So the whole mission is we're trying to get home to our girlfriend. Rock solid.
No sneakers.
Oh, he doesn't let me in because I have sneakers? Well, screw you, bub. I'm going to Caveman Land. So how was Project Winter? Was it fun? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Wait, what? What? Oh, I gotta do it again. didn't do a huge amount of it. Oh, you did the Jackbox. Jackbox is pretty fun. These are all drunk rockmen that couldn't get in the club. Okay. Oh, now they're puking on me. Okay, calm down. I'm sure you would have got Twitch banned with all the inappropriate stuff you guys did. No. Okay, calm down. You're just an angry drunk. Okay. There we go. Ooh. You had to design a product to help with too many lips. I hope you mean face lips. Oh, that's why it says there's 3 people in here. It's because Dr. Mark's Gaming is in here as well. I'm like, who's the 3rd person?
Hey, Maestro. Don't you think that's a little bit too dramatic? Can you give me something with a bit more of a beat? Yeah, that's better. How dare they? How dare they not speak to me? What does this do? I don't think this is something I need just yet. Oh, maybe it is. No. Okay, fine. Don't need that just yet. Sounds like Lion King music. And that brings up the 2nd highest bad fur day play in the world. The 2nd. Well, I guess I'd be the 3rd person, but I mean, like, I meant, like, who was the other person that was making it 3? I knew I was one of them, and you were one of them. And hatch his egg. Get good, kid. Get good. Sometime later. Oh. Here it comes. Whatever it is.
Thank you.
Hello.
Oh, it's cute.
Loopy.
Loopy? Oh, he's so cute and harmless. He's so cute. Why does he have... Oh, it's a diaper. I'm like, why does he have a 2nd egg on his butt? It's true, it does.
Mommy. Mommy.
Hi there.
Mommy.
Yeah, that's right. I'm your mummy. Come on, follow me.
Oh, good, Mommy, mommy. I go.
I'm your mummy.
This way.
Hello. Oh, look.
Come on. Yeah.
What's... Is there anything... Is there any reason to go this way? Don't fall off. No. No reason. Go this way. I like how you... If you knock them over, you can see their little butt cheeks. Okay, baby. Baby, are you coming? There we go.
Hello.
Really? It's got a lot of speech. Then again, I guess a lot... Do you not go that way? What is going on, baby? Baby? There we go.
This way.
Yeah, that's true.
This way. Yeah.
Space was premium. But I don't know, they managed to fit a lot on this. And like, it's pretty much mostly whatchamacallit, all voice acting.
Yeah. Hello. This way. I think, come on. Yeah. Come on, this way.
Well, there's Perfect Dark. Perfect Dark had speech in it through the whole thing. Also, 007 had speech.
Hello. Oh,
This way. I think, come on. Yep.
hello.
Come on, this way. Yep. This way.
Yeah, Perfect Dark had speech through the whole thing. Well, I had text for the levels, but the characters talked.
Hello.
And then,
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know any other ones. Loopy. Oh, gotta go this way. Don't tell me I glitched him out. Dino, come on, baby. Baby.
Come on, this way.
Come on. You're my little bundle of joy.
Come on. Yep.
Those are just words you said, Mogs. How do I know it's true?
Yeah. This way.
Dang. There we go. How do I know you're telling the truth? Baby. 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 Stop snacking, baby, and get up here. Come on. Wait. Did the guy spawn back?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh god, now he's walking to the wall.
Come on, this way. I say, come on. Yep.
Baby, I know you're like 5 minutes old, but you're dumb as crap. Happy New Year's! Mog's Gaming? See, that's someone I can trust. Okay, you might want to look away, Mugs.
This is gonna be interesting.
It was my baby.
I am pleased with your offering.
Even the statues talk. Oh, this guy's bigger than usual. Anything up here? Oh, there's a life. And there's money.
Over here.
Oh, another wise guy. Come on, then.
Cool. I'm gonna have that gold card before you know it.
Anyone can be anyone, Mogs. Don't hate. Don't be a hater. Sipping that haterade. You're just jealous that it's not like Nightbot spouting off every 5 minutes. What do I gotta do? A little pepper. Dang it. A little pepper. Hate aid. Indeed. Indeed, it's all hate aid. Okay, just watch out for this uvula. It packs a wallop. The second uvula, you know everyone has two. Okay. The third one. Even I didn't know that. What is going on? How'd I get hurt twice? God damn. What's this? Is this bottomless? No, it's not. But I still don't want to fall in there. God dang, how many sacks of swinging does this thing have? Lovely hate aid.
Oh, okay. See now. Yeah, it kind of suits me.
You're one to talk, Boggs. Making me repost messages sometimes. Like, I'll type something, and then 3 other people will talk, and I know that my message isn't gonna get read. Wait, what happened? I died? am I not supposed to go in this? I'm sorry, what? What does dyslexic have to do with noticing sentences? Okay, I'm rightfully confused. Okay, that just insta kills you. Good to know. Do I land beside it? Behind it? What do you want? Why did that kill me? Okay, screw it. I'm not running. I'm not gonna die one last time there. Okay, we're gonna go this way. That's true. You died. You were able to keep up with chat. You chatted like a champ. Okay, I must have had to go this way because there's a cutscene now. And that's why you got so many fans that come to watch you play Mario?
That's quite comfy, this. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, not these guys again. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, right. I know. Yeah. Okay, those rock monster guys up there. Do you like them? Well, I don't like them either. It's time to getting rid of them? Sure. Okay, follow me.
Okay. Before we do anything. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. There we go. Got one leg back. Dang it. Almost ran into the lava. Checking chat. Follow me, boys. Uh-oh. Follow me. Logs, do you have a second robot in here? Call the police, stranger danger.
Okay, guys, let me have the first pop, and then they're all yours.
Alright, I get the first pop. Pow! Where did my team go? What? What happened? The game, like, tripped out? Oh no, what do we do? I don't know what to do. Let's leave them be. Because I know what it's like being shy. I know I say that as I'm streaming, but I know what it's like to be shy entering other people's chat. Don't attack me, I'm on your team. Game? What happened? Oh, why are they back there? Oh, they're already gone. You scared them off. Skull of a fetch, skull of a fetch, skull of a fetch, skull of a fetch. Like, follow, ring the bell. Give me a call sometime. Okay, are you guys actually behind me now? Camera. Oh, we got one. Where the hell did the other ones go? Why do you keep falling? Okay, come on, come on. You got this. You got this, guys. That's okay. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, just keep following me. That's it. That's it, boys. Yeah, don't forget to like, subscribe, ring the bell, yell it out your window. What? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, what the hell happened to my boys? I'm missing a boy, but that's okay. Brings enough. The chocolate graphic, the anti-gravity chocolates. The mad scientist made them for a reason. There we go.
I said no sneakers. Buzz off.
I think you'll let us in somehow. What with my friends here? Alright guys, steady on. I'll sort this out. So, what do you say?
You seem like my kind of guys. Okay, but I need the password.
Password? Guys, do you know what the password is? Fidelio. Fidelio?
Huh? How do you know that?
I know everything. I'm the king. Well, I will be. Did you see the prologue?
What?
Oh, nothing. Can we come in?
Yeah.
Let's have some fun.
Fellatio. Hey, there's a girlfriend. She got kidnapped and she's forced to go-go dance. Fidelio. Oh, really? Oh, look at these hip, cool dudes. I like their hair. I like it. Man, look at those rocks those girls have. Dang. Those are literal boulder shoulders. part. They're little shoulder boulders. Boulder shoulders are when you got really big shoulders. What? Why did I get hurt from that? Oh, she's gonna squish me in her butt. No, there's no chocolate. Your Orca Ralph Wickham emote. Ah, get out of here. Oh, damn it. I need another rock person. Oh, he's right there. Ow. Oh, wait, no. Is there another rock person around? Oh. I see what I gotta do. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, yeah. This is also, strangely enough, what I do when I'm in danger. When I feel threatened, I pee on them. Oh crap, he punched me in the face. Just like in real life. Ow, stop it. Let me just... Is there like a way to increase the range? That's what I want to know. No, he's gonna punch me again. God damn. Oops. Oh no, I can't jump. I can't jump to get the chocolate. I got one health. Not a good sign. Oh, I'm out of pee. Now I just got a headache. Okay. Okay, how do I increase peeing? Oh. Uh-oh. I can't drink more beer until I feel better. Uh-oh. Where's the feel better box? Or am I just gonna puke till I feel better? Oh, there it is. It's a first aid kit, but it's made out of rock. Good old Alka-Seltzer tablets. Cures the hangover no time. I know, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to say anything. It's a Christmas miracle. Or it could just be that... No. No. Okay. Okay, how do I... I need to increase my pee. Okay, he's moved away. Okay, I just gotta... Dang it! I was so close. I had my zipper down. Oh, you hold left trigger. Now we're peeing like a champ. Come on. Come on, get down there. This makes you want to pee. Look at those rock booties. Okay, now I got a headache. I think that's what made the person leave. They're just like, whoa, what game is this? This guy's a furry and there's pee everywhere. The funny part is this game has multiplayer, and there's one level that there's washrooms, and if you go in, oh god, if you go into the washrooms, you can like pee on the other team and hurt them. Okay. Don't hurt me. I said don't hurt me. God dang it. Okay, just gotta check. I hope that guy's still up there. Maybe? No, he's back down there. Yeah, they're more malleable. I don't know. They look pretty hard. I don't think you could like. I don't think they're gonna change shape at all. Great. Now I gotta pee all over again on this guy. No! Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he's super pissed. He doesn't care about the pee anymore. I was peeing like right in his face and he was not having any of it. Okay, just use up all my pee. Because I don't think I'm gonna have enough pee. I could try. You're just wasting it. Okay. Mr. Rock Band, I need you to move. Ah. Apparently you run out of pee all by itself without peeing, so that's new. Oh, you can skip the cutscenes, I forgot. It's a regular British raid. Have you tried peeing while Homo erectus? Because it's nearly dang impossible and painful. Okay, I just gotta line up the hole. Rock boobs are in the way. Get in there! Get in there! Get! Oh, is he stuck on the wall? There we go. I was a little worried there he's gonna get mad and smack me in the face. Oh god. I can't stop peeing. I love his super happy face though. Got the super happy face, yo. Yo, he's got the super hoppy face. Okay. And we go in the hole. I wish there was a way not to get hurt. There probably is, like jumping up the side right there, but that's for people that aren't me. Look at those ladies. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. That hole opened up. You might know answer that. I don't think you know how to answer that either. Anyways, I'm just gonna pee on this guy now. Don't take that out of context. I'm just peeing on a rock man. No! Oh god, he's coming straight for me. He's gonna... Oh, he missed. Okay. Go, 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 go. No, why does it always go to the right? Why does it always dangle to the right? Oh, I killed him. Oops. Oh, can I get a double? Can I get a double, please? No, don't. Is that open? Is it closed? What's going on? Oh, it's... Oh, God. Oh, God. No, not time to barf. Okay, good. He got mesmerized by the rock boobies. Okay, one last this is the try that will end all tries. Before I get wasted, let me double check and make sure this door is open. Is it open? Yeah, it's open. I want to become famous. I'll go to your website, but you gotta follow me first. Give me a follow. You're Googling. You weren't watching my awesome gameplay? No, he's drinking beer. 100% beer. It's a bear. Okay. No, not to the right. Come on. Uh-oh. Is it? I've never seen Clockwork Orange. In Clockwork Orange, he lies about drinking with his buddies to his girlfriend.
Hey, Barry! Barry! Where's she gone? Barry! Oh, didn't recognize you with this on my head. Oh well. Right. I think it's time to leave this place. Getting a bit noisy.
Okay, time to leave this place, but not without my money. Not without my muns, huns.
Hey, over here.
Boof. Buff. Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm here. Hurry up. Pick me up, shithead.
I like how he has money coming out of his pocket when you run.
Here we come.
Get back some butters. Alright. Don't forget the cash.
See you, Dad.
Where do you think you're going with that?
What?
The money.
Oh, I'm following her.
I don't think so. I think you need to see the boss.
Okay.
The boss. Why's my girlfriend with the boss?
Well, this is the fella.
Off me.
So, this is the wise guy that tried to steal my dough. What do you gotta say for yourself, boy?
What? Oh, hey. Hey, Barry, how you doing? Me.
Oh.
Do you know this tea leaf?
Yeah, like I'd associate with a caveman.
The broad does not seem to know you.
Like, is it okay if I go now? I gotta go powder my nose.
Get out of here. Right. Let's get back to business. I just got one thing to do. I'll be with you in a minute. People gotta show the appropriate levels of respect. When they step out of line, they can expect to be respected back. One of you guys has shown no respect. Who it is, I don't know. Could have been Frankie. Could have been Chicho. Could have been Polly.
They do a lot of spoofs in this game.
Don't you ever do that again to me!
Look, you can have the money. In fact, I've got more money. You can have that too, if you want. Oh no, what am I doing?
You can keep the money, but you gotta do me a little job first.
A job? Oh, yeah, cool. But I mean, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to consider it first. I mean, what is it? What I have to do?
Good, good. I'm glad you accepted. Step this way.
Step this way.
Here's the plan. We got ourselves a little problem. In fact, several little problems. You already got the disguise, so that's that one covered. What else you need is one of these. It's called a bomb. These are the problem. Where they came from, I don't know. They seem totally out of place in this ecosystem. But they're here, and they're on my patch. So, what I propose that you do is use your disguise acumen. Take the bomb through here.
Mm-hmm.
Down here.
Mm-hmm.
Out of here. And drop it here. By the way, when that bomb goes off, I suggest you leave town. And if you don't pull it off, I suggest you leave town. Let's go to work.
Oh god, it's already lit. Crap. Oh, really? Oh no, game over.
Yes. Much better. I won't be spilling my milk anymore.
Yes, boss. And we won't be getting the duct tape.
Because his table wobbles, so he needed a solution, and the solution was that I fit perfectly in that spot, so they wanted me. But yeah, there's like Terminator references, and later on there's a few other ones that are funny. Yeah, that's the whole reason, because he keeps spilling his milk. And the scientist is like, yeah, we need the squirrel. The red squirrel fits perfectly. His milk. I don't know if they ever call it Milk Plus, though. They just say milk. See, this is where the evil guys come into play. Oh god. Oh no. Yes. I pushed a button with the plus on it. I don't remember. Maybe. Oh god, this bomb's about to blow. Oh god, this bomb has like no fuse left. Excuse me, dead body. No! Brings a tendency of the old ultraviolet violence. God damn. I had to wait for the uvula. Don't you dare. Get away. Okay, here. Go. Go. Okay, good. Also, I was a dummy and I went the wrong way around this lava pit. Never seen that movie either. Though I heard the reference a lot of Eyes Wide Shut. Oh, really? It's the same password? No, I could have made that. Oh god! I got stuck on the wall. I'm gonna... Oh, it's close. It's close. Throw it. Bombs away. To be fair, it's easier when you're talking to one person.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that killed most of the cavemen. I didn't know that falls. It sinks. I can't do anything about when I'm on fire. Okay. Okay. Yes. Skills.
Where could we be now then? Oh, hi.
Surprised he didn't have little birds going around his head. Hey squirrel, you woken up. Haha, look what we got. We nicked your money. Money.
I recognize that money. Oh no. What is the world coming to? When a squirrel can't even go to a dinosaur-themed world without getting mugged by a bunch of prehistoric brats. Hey, give me my money back! What to the moony moon?
Prepare to moony moon him. About face? You can't have butts in a Nintendo game. Ooh.
Now that gives me another idea.
Haha, Simon the stupid bastard fell off. Yeah, that stupid bastard is burned out. Now, if the stupid squirrel wants his money back, he can use Simon's board to race us. Yeah, let's go race him. Let's go. Oh.
Time to teach those
I figured
a lesson.
I figured it was like some sort of Dawn movie. I didn't know it was The Untouchables though. And I didn't know the reference about Father Ted. Well, I've watched one episode of Father Ted, to be fair. I really like this part. So it gets pretty hard. I'm coming for you, stupid caveman. There, 500. How are they going faster than me? I'm freaking full speed and they're just like a little tiny flame on their thing. Oh, the feet! Feck off, you crows. I touched the wall. Really? That's what killed me, the wall? BRB. Oh, frig. Oh, frig! Back to see me start the race, and nothing else. Dinosaur feet. Okay, sometimes that kills you if you... Uh-oh. Dinosaur feet again. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming for you. There we go. Oh god. The feet are on fire. We don't need the water, let the mother dragon burn. Damn it. Oh no. At least it saves right there. Yeah. This part is hard. I'm surprised I haven't got crushed by the freaking dinosaur foot yet though. Usually that's what kills me. Or this part where I don't jump properly and then I crash into the lava. Okay, go faster. Go faster. Yeah, the feet, like that. But don't read all the spoilers yet. Or, you can read up to the caveman part, but don't read ahead. Oh god. Really? That was skills. Yeah. Oh, come on, me. Whoa, he just despawned in front of me. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, it's the rendering distance. The game just can't render after a certain distance. Okay. Okay. Focus. Focus. Bam! Right into the cage. No, the feet! The feet! The feet. I don't know. What the hell, game? I don't know about you, but I'm just not a feet person, to be honest. Oh, good, good. Good. What, am I full health? I don't need the chocolate? Okay. Come on, you. No! Easy for a pro. Easy for a pro, like Mike who? I wish there was a way to like go faster. Oh god. GG's. Cheese G's all around, people. Okay. Defeats. Come here, you. Worst part is then I gotta go off that ramp after. Oh no, you don't, Dino. Get out of here. Let me hit you, Afro Man. Oh, I touched the wall. God dang it. Okay, sit up. Sit up. The feats. I tell you, the feats. This is like one of the hardest parts of the game for me. If not the hardest part. Alright. Also, I think in multiplayer you can... Oh god. Oh god, what was that game? I dodged the feet. But... yeah. Like there was... Oh, maybe if I slow down... There's more than one speed. Yeah, I told Bear to give me that. Or I didn't tell him, I asked him for it. I said, please give me that remote. I use it so much. I use it. Oh god. Like you never believe. Oh no! Oh no! trying to look at chat at the same time. Well, when Dr. Moggs shows his butt and makes a butt emote, I'll damn straight to ask you. I didn't know that could kill you. I love me some tail. That's probably the first. Oh god. Oh god, tail. Probably the first time in ever playing Conker's Bad Fur Day the tail killed me. And to be fair, this is like the third or fourth time I've ever played Conkers. Oh, I even slowed down. I slowed down and yeah, it feels a lot like Diddy Kong. Well, it's the same people, right? Okay. And then eventually, oh no, Dino. No, you don't. Eventually I want to get an EverDrive for the Game Boys, so I can play Game Boy games without not being able to find them. And apparently you can play some like unreleased games. Like there's Banjo Pilot Wings that never got released, but it was made. Oh, that guy was far. That guy. Whoa. Yeah, and you can play a few homebrews that people make. It's apparently a big thing that people use for EverDrives is playing homebrews. No feet. Oh god, the tail. Went right through it. That's why I was surprised they died the first time from the tail. Not the feet again. God, this guy. Come on, come on, come on. Wow, this guy sucks. There we go. No, don't hit the walls. Okay, past the dino. Okay, under the tail. Oh. Okay, now we got a boss fight. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, what happened? We're down to 2 people now.
Yeah, this is more like it. An appreciative audience at last. Somebody's pleased to see me. Hey, yeah, I know. I'm great. Yeah, hey. Oh, I knew it was too good to be true.
Uppity stab shot. Split it in. Oh, bladey blade blade. One great big boulder. Oh, it's I.
Yeah, like chat wasn't working yesterday.
Square Fergus.
His name is Big Bona. Because he has a big bone. Saturday matinee.
Not quite sure what's going on here, but there seems to be a door over there. So I think I'll just mosey on over and, say my farewells.
I love this fight. So these are like the slave cavemen sent in? Hey buddy, do you know how to get out of here?
Oh, hi, you're going this way too, I take it. Yeah. I'll just wait here and follow you guys.
What the? Oh no, it's Fangy.
Ooh. Oh, this doesn't sound good.
Fire! No, he just grabs his pants. Brown loincloth time. Oh, God.
Oh, is that the time? I gotta scoot.
I find that one hard to believe, Moggs. Oh God. Cause raptors can't chew people in half.
Frankie shoulder screech. How we done?
Alice in Wonder when Faggy first appears, Conker gets a big watch and says, "Oh, yeah, it's referencing the White Rabbit." Don't. So there's a multiplayer mode in the original Conkers where it's the cavemen versus the raptors, where some people play as the raptors and they don't have too many moves. They can charge and eat. And I think they have more health. But, oh, that wasn't good. Oh, you think they meant... Oh, that wasn't fair. Right in the lava. No. Just hide behind the caveman. That's the secret. Oh, there's a big freaking context-sensitive button right here. Do.
La la ba la, la 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 ba la. Ooh da dee da ra ro da da do. La ba 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 da dum be da ya.
Oh, really? Like the 360 version or the rare replay version? Probably the 360 version, I think. Yeah. No, because the 360 version was, it was a remake. So a lot of the things are different. This is this is an HD upgrade of the N64 version. But the 360 version censored a lot of words and everything, and they even changed the multiplayer up, which was weird. And not a lot of people liked it. But the graphics were really nice in the 360 version. And they made the controls, I think, a little bit better. But like, in this one, you see how he has a frying pan? I think they upgraded and he has like a club or something with nails in it. Now I think you might be reading a little too far ahead. Gobble gobble. Alright, is this the last guy? Ooh, don't fall. Don't fall in the lava. What a pair. Oh, he's talking about her. Ah, well, we need some more entertainment. Oh, it's not in this version.
Oh, don't like the look of this. I think they're sending in the big boys.
Oh, so yeah, it's probably in the new version. Speaking of 360 version, I should try to find that one. Never played it. Bruce, get back in line.
Stupid prat.
Stupid prat. Who moved line? They're cavemen. Oh, they're mooning me. They ran over the cameraman.
Okay, big fella. I think it's time for hors d'oeuvres.
Ow. More blood and guts. In the lava. In the lava? Yeah. Oh no. Wait. Oh god, he's not friendly anymore. Excuse me, I just want to get some more chocolate. Okay, where'd that bee go? There it is. No butter buttocks. Okay. Dang, it doesn't count as a cutscene, so I can't skip it. What? I beg your pardon? Oh god, it takes 2 off every time it does that. No, contact signs and buttons! It was dinging anyone else in his mouth. Okay. Just give me this. Give me this. Excuse me. Just need my anti-grav chocolate. There we go. Wait, what? What am I missing? Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Where'd the cavemen go? Oh, they all like hid. One left. Oh no, they got spears now.
Uh-oh. Range combat. Now this could be a bit tricky.
Range combat. Do the thing. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all three at once. Oh, now they're mixed range and everything. Oh, no, couldn't turn fast enough. Damn it, I need to get a running start. Come here, you. Oh dear. That was not supposed to happen. Oh, but he's so cute though.
He got a bigger boner than you.
He got a larger bone than you. No one has a bone as big as mine.
If you so bigger, you show him.
Why don't you show it?
Boy.
Big boy. Oh no, it's Big Boner. I'm gonna take my big bone, smash that furry squirrel.
Oh my giddy aunt. This is not good.
That's what he said. Nobody remarks about my big bone. You're gonna get a big squirrel.
I know you're not a vegetarian, but I think we should go for the meat and 2 veg. Looks like it needs a bit of tenderizing though, if you know what I mean.
Go for the meat and 2 veg. Oh. Oh, he squished my dino. Oh, I couldn't even run away from that one. Come here, come here, come here, run away. No, no, run away stuff. What am I missing here? Oh crap. Chocolate! Chocolate! There we go. Choose Netza. Choose butt cheek off. Okay, chocolate. Oh, I missed it. Eat the anus. The chocolate starfish. gonna say, at least you didn't hurt me. Come on, Dino buddy. Nobody touched that. Dang it. No, my raptor. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite fights. Oh god. Oh god. Except he's kicking my ass right now. Chocolate. 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 Wait, what am I missing? Ah, I totally jumped that. Dang it. Like, oh, I could have got in there. Run, 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 run. Run, run, run. Feck off, you crows. Okay. Not okay. I can't jump away. I can't jump away when he does that. Oh. Bye, Dino. Okay, okay. There we go. At least it's blurred out.
Big boner, my ass.
The secret's out. My very small willy.
Well, so ends another incident in my day. Now, I think we should go up there and pay those babes that did it. I mean, I'm pretty determined to get something out of this. Maybe there's some cash up there, too. Well, we live in hope. Right, you? I think this is where we say goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, no, don't start
Pretty
that.
hot.
Look, I know we had a good time together, but the fun's over now. Go on, off with ya. That's it. Right, babe time.
This part's funny.
No, what are you doing? Stop following me. Go back. No, go on. Oh, this is... What? That. Oh, well. Right. Switch.
Oh, wow. Oh, it's Luigi with the ruler.
Always works with these animals. Now then, let's see. Babe time.
Why is he wearing your hat? When else are you gonna use that emote? True, true. I don't even, like, is that a streamer emote? It's gotta be.
Babe. Where are those big babes? Huh?
Oh, it's a big burly man. Oh, the clock stopped.
Wakey, wakey.
Wake up, bedtime's
Lumberland
over.
gone. Oh, you're so cute though.
Hello. Hello.
love you.
No, no, love
No,
you
I
more.
can't love you anymore.
Yeah, Jugga,
Conker and
no.
Jugga won't
What?
work.
No. We can work it out.
Square Fudgy break Jugga's heart.
No, I'll be good. I'll be really good. I'll be new scroll.
Oh, no.
The drink's out. Whatever you've heard about me, it's not true. It's totally exaggerated. No.
Jugga put Square Fudgy here. Jugga not like goodbyes, but bye-bye. You go. You go.
Bye-bye then.
I love you always.
Bye-bye. Oh well. Oh. Every cloud has a silver lining.
But I want to be with the lady. Wait, where'd she go? She's just freaking vanished like the wind. Yeah, I have no clue who Nintendo is, right? Is he a speedrunner? Yeah, that boss was nuts. Hey, Decomposer. 1985. We definitely chewed on his nuts, that's for sure. All right. He runs. What does he run?
What about me?
Give me that
No, you
sweet
want some great
cash.
stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Let's hope there's more where that came from.
Oh, and if I'm not mistaken, it's the other side. There's a life over there, but I don't know how to get it. So we'll just leave it. Oh. The great mighty Pooh. He throws his shit at you. Oh, good. I landed in the water. I was worried I was gonna hit the ground for a second. The great mighty Pooh, and I'm gonna throw my shit at you. What's that? A Kogar? Is that a type of hack? That's scary. If a hack can like damage your hands. Okay, I think I got enough money. The dang wasps again. Stealing that bee's hive. Also, Happy New Year, Decomposer. Happy New Year! I'm sure anything called Thumb Shredder is pretty difficult.
It's you, Mr. Squirrel. I'm so happy to see you again.
Oh, really? I'm happy to see you. Hey, where's the hive gone?
Oh, that's just the point. They've stolen it again. And I don't know what to do. My husband hasn't returned yet. He's a fiend. If he were here,
Oh,
he'd
dang.
sort them out. It's just gonna have to be somebody else.
Oh, really? And who would that be this time, I wonder?
Well, you did help last time. And I don't know who to turn to.
Okay.
I'm not sure what
But what's in it
Cheesewall
for me?
Well,
you mentioned.
money?
Yeah, but it'll have to be double that time.
Double? Okay,
Treble.
triple. Okay, get my hive back.
Okay, I'll get it back. But where is it?
Just follow the signs again.
That's
You
pretty
have to go
cool.
a bit further. It was a deep insurgency mission this time. It won't be as easy, I can tell you.
Really? Deep insurgency. Quadruple. What? Oh, well, okay, fair enough. Oh, hey, look, that looks quite nice over there. I think I'll go over here.
Okay, come back. Quadruple. That'll be $200.
Hang on a sec, my math isn't that good. But I seem to think it was $400.
Okay. Go on then.
Oh. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Behind the cheese pen wall. Let's go check that shiz out. I can go for a sweet 10 lives. Wait, where would you say these tails are hidden? Long cheese wall breakable above. Oh, like this one, I would imagine. Lowest wall, crouch jump. Okay, I think that was the lowest wall. Yeah, that's the lowest wall. Oh, you're a genius. Thank you. Hold on. Flash. What? Oh, that's why it's unrecognizable.
Hello? Hey, what are you doing? Stop doing that. You're gonna go blind.
Stop doing that, you'll go blind. What do you think I'm doing? So yeah, I guess people find that by fluke. But yeah, thank you. Alright, now to do this mission. Good old masturbation jokes. Alright, this time we go in the hive. Let's try not to fall in the pit. Oh, it's B. It's B. I learned my lesson. I don't know. It's one of the triggers. Oh, below there. That should do it. Nope. Thank God this part's not inverted. I'd lose my mind if this is camera. The controls are inverted for moving the gun. Everything else in this game is inverted for whatever reason. Oh God. They're all around me. I'll get to chat in 1 second. Ah, dang it. Oh, they're all turning red. There we go.
Mr. Squirrel, hurry, hurry! I think there's a bit of a wall in the ways! Hop out and get out of the hive now, quickly! No time to lose!
Terrible. Again, name all the spoofs in this game.
Hey! Some wise guy's trying to steal our nice new hive again! It's the same little bastard! Come on, boys!
What again? Let's get it, boss.
Again?
Oh God. I don't like how close they freaking get. Ah, he got me. I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to get shanked in the butthole. There we go. Oh, big guns this time.
Chew on this, buzz suckers.
Oh. I'm not sure which one. Oh, are you talking about the one that's in like the beehive?
Thank you, Mr. Squirrel. Once
Like you
again,
can see
I'd like
across.
to thank you for your good service and noble contribution to the bee community. I somewhat begrudgingly present you with these.
Oh yeah.
Somebody come for us?
Need somebody come for us?
Who wants some of us those?
Yeah, more spondoolies.
More spondoolies.
I hope that's the last thing that happens to us. What could possibly go wrong now? Here's to a wonderful year.
Here's to a wonderful new year. Happy New Year! Are you talking about... Where is it? That one. On the west side, top hole. Okay. I like how if you go close to the bees are singing to the beat of the music. You're not talking about these outside holes, are you? Oh crap. You are talking about those holes. Thank ya. I'm
Hey, where
Richard.
the f you been, you ginger bastard?
You ginger bastard.
Cool. Laughing all the way to the bank.
To the beat. Oh, look who's Mr. Funny Mans. Do we got enough money for this now? Damn earthworms. Oh, I tried jumping you. Oh god. Whatever, I got enough lives. Oops, just dead body floating down river. Whoa, whoa, what a weird place to respawn me. Okay. A good pun, dang straight. I like you a lot already. If you like puns, good enough to be my friend. Okay, let's re-get our tail. Let's skip the cutscene. Jump, jump, jump. Ah, I landed right next to him.
There you go. Now what?
Wanna go for a ride?
Not really.
Not really. What?
Alright.
Oh, on the waterfall,
Yeah.
right.
Let's go for a ride.
That's the one you're talking about, right? Let's go for a ride. Screw you. Oh, okay, I'm messing it up. Stupid worms. Oh, it's nighttime.
Well, it's been out for some time. It's night.
This level, for sure. Reward. Because the one I'm missing also is from this part here is definitely Banjo. Oh. Dang it. Spelling reword. Okay, don't fall. Thank you. Okay, so down here.
Somebody get me! Hey, over here! Hey, what about me?
Reward. You have to forgive me and my smooth brain. I still don't follow along too well. Also, here's your Father Ted mugs. Back off, crows. Okay. I know Father Ted because British people were talking about how it's like the staple of the UK for TV shows. Oh. Oh. A good pun is its own word. But okay, we're up to 15 lives. That's pretty dang good. What did the crap? I forget where we go next. Is it over here? Father Ted's not bad. Okay, can't go there yet. I feel like it was a product of its time. Like, it was really funny when it first came out, and that's what made it really famous. Conkula. Dang straight, that's where we're heading.
Oh, no. Guess I'm not going back that way.
It's over here. Oh, there's a switch. Can I pull it? No. So, along the water we go. Ho ho. Ho ho. Almost. Dang, you're right. Dang, you're right. Except for Moggs. It's like 7 a.m. Oh, it's Greg. I love Greg.
I don't bloody believe it. They've got fish fresh into the little bastards now. Come here.
What?
I'll show them. Oh, what's the little again? I got your number, mate. It's down to 2 for you. There's a Warner. Yes, not long for you now, you little prick.
You already slept? Oh, nice. Quebec, Canada. I'm in Toronto right now. Or, I guess, I'm Ontario. I don't know, it bleeps real weird things. You're in Englandshire? Oh, there we go. Wait, it's really... Well, I guess you guys are close enough that we'd have the same time. It's okay. Like, you definitely notice the smog on certain days, but it's fine. It's fine. Well, not so. It's more haze, not smog.
Oh, you again. Why don't you piss off? Can't you see I'm busy? I suppose you want to go up there now, do you? Where there's lots of money, no doubt. One of those rich ancestors of yours. Bloody undead. Unbloody dead. I mean, it's even worse than bloody cats. Undead. What's the bloody point? You may be needing a bit of help. So I've got this.
Nice.
I hate the undead. Hate them. The only thing that kills them. Shot to the head. Nothing more, nothing less. Here. Better than a pissing frying pan, that's for sure. Take it. That's it. Piss off.
I love Greg. He's so funny.
Shotgun. Yeah. Don't like the sound of zombies, though. Still, if it gets on his nerves, then that's alright by me. And what was that about, an ancestor? Undead ancestor. Well, if he's undead, then technically that makes him kinda dead. Which means I should get the inheritance. I mean, how bad can a handful of dead people be? They're dead. Well, undead. Now, let's see. Shotgun. I think it's one of those bee-pressing moments, don't you?
Oh, yeah. Oh, and it's got a laser sight on it.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's cool. Your grandparents live in Toronto. Do you come and visit sometimes? Taking the CN Tower. Taking the harbor front. Oh, sneeze. Rip. Well, I guess because of COVID and everything now. I keep forgetting it's left trigger to shoot. Okay. I don't care anymore. It was fun shooting the shotgun for a little. Rip Miss IC Nuts. Mr. C-Man. No, I pushed the wrong button. Okay, I'm gonna die to zombies. This ain't good. All I want to do was read. Oh, god dang it. Oh yeah, you got to walk on the glass floor. It's pretty freaky walking on the glass floor, I gotta say. Okay, let's try this again. Pull out her shoddy. Oh, right trigger aims. Right trigger aims. Remember that. Yeah, we saw this cutscene, right? Shot to the head kills him. I said shot to the head kills him. God damn. God damn. Don't attack me and like offset. Nah, that one hit you. I don't care what you say. There we go. Dang, straight health coverage is the best. I don't know how places without it even function. Oh god, they're all everywhere. Book it. Miss P Stain, Mr. IB Floppy. Ooh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. Oh, another P Stain and Floppy. And another IC Nuts and Mr. C-Man. Oh, I gotta kill them all, don't I? Are they behind me? No, don't. Aim it. No, don't touch me. Oh, God damn it. This controls like a friggin' garbage truck trying to tuck a baby in. With like the forklift of things. Oh, okay, that was just fair. Stop. 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 That is true, our military... Oh yeah, because they put like trillions of dollars into their military, where we kind of have to like spread it around a little more. Spread the wealth. Which I don't mind. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather have healthcare than being able to bomb every place in the world. Especially when like half the world can't even bomb me back. Oh god. So you gotta watch out for those Brits. The Brits are the dangerous ones. Oh, there's one right behind me, isn't there? Oh no, that's just my tail. No, leave me alone. That's true. There's so much empty space all over Canada. Most Canadians live friggin' closer to the American border. Okay, okay. Do it slowly. Do it. There we go. Popping heads. Popping heads like nobody's business. Oh god, I hear you. Where are you? Bam! Okay, this is where field of view would definitely come in handy, Mogs. Like 100%. No, 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 no. Damn it. Oh god, they're all around me. Yeah, there's really nothing in the Northwest. Unless you want gold. Like, there's gold in those hills. But yeah, there's not a lot of anything up there. Only people that really live up there are people that were like born there and their family have lived there for generations. No, you don't. Oh, thank God. You know what? That probably would be a smart idea, wouldn't it be?
Ah, not bad, I suppose. That's another 12 souls. Right, come on, in you go. And I think you'll find that you're the one who'll be needing a will. Inheritance.
Oh, inheritance. Oh, it's the bone worms. I forgot all about them. Damn bone worms. Oh crap. I pre-jumped. I pre'd all over. And it just ain't working. Screw you, worm. No! God, they're so hard to avoid if you don't know where they are. Damn it. In the pit. Also, why is there a random baby crying in the background? Thank God I got those 10 lives. Okay, just walk slowly. Just walk slowly. That Dracula was weird. It's based on Bram Stoker? Bram Stoker, I think. That sounds less perverted, that name. Instead of Bram Stoker. So it might be Bram Stoker. I don't know. But yeah, the Dracula looked weird. Okay, just slowly. Wait, do I still have my shotgun? Creepy. Okay. I'm ready for you. Come on, pop out. Oh god, they're invincible. Okay, fine. Almost there. Come on, one more worm, 2 more worms. Oh god. They're right next to each other. Alright, time to get my inheritance for my undead relative.
Welcome to my house. Please enter of your own free will and bring with you some of the happiness that is so evident in your face and so lacking in my own.
He's not getting there. Okay, I'll just cross this threshold here. I'm sure that's of some significance. I don't think what it is. Anyway, my hairdo.
What?
Nothing.
So, I seldom have visitors in these parts. What being out here in the middle of nowhere on such a cold and gloomy night? Pray, follow me. You look as if you're in need of sustenance, and I have many things to eat and drink. Pray, follow.
Oh, okay. Food, yeah. Hey, getting a bit sick of chocolate anyway.
Easy.
This way.
Bram Stoker.
As you can see, the house is in somewhat a state of repair. We're having a few refurbishments doing at the moment, and I was planning to have all this knocked through to make one big, but anyway, well, I think we'll just stick to the conservatory for the present. My dining room.
Moggs, you're missing all the spoofs.
More wine?
Wine?
I don't mind if I do, thank you. You're not drinking then?
No. I never drink wine.
So, who's this guy here? He looks like you.
My forefather. He was a crusader in a war long ago, when with the allies with the squirrels and the panthers. That union, alas, was not successful.
Yeah, and he had really stupid teeth as well. Didn't they have any dentists back then?
Enough! Who are you to criticize me or my ancestors, whose blood runs into these veins? You are not of noble birth, and never will be.
They burst
Freya,
my butt.
accept my apologies. Whenever you talk about my ancestors, I get somewhat touchy.
Oh, that's alright. I know how it is. Family. Yeah. So, you been here long?
About 300 years.
Really? It's quite a big family then.
No, it's just me.
Oh. What's that noise?
The children of the night. What sweet music they make.
Music? The howling.
What is that noise?
Sounds like somebody's praying on the door. They don't like you either, I take it.
Oh, shit. The villagers again. Sounds like there is more of them this time.
I thought the
This
same
could be
thing.
your lucky night, Conker. I was going to kill you and drink your blood. But now I think I'm needing your help. Trey, come here.
Can we just go back a bit there? The drinking my blood bit? What's all that about?
I said,
Come.
The villagers.
It's delicious. And familiar. Yes. I think you are my great grandson, Conker. Welcome to the family. Welcome indeed. I have a little task for you. These little villagers occasionally pop up to my establishment, have a little fun, and see if they can kill me. It's never worked yet. As you can see, I've had a few minor alterations to the house. We have the grinder, and we have the pumps, and we have some other bits and pieces. It is your duty, your errand, indeed the whole point of your existence as of this day, is to fetch me the villagers, pop them in the grinder, and let me feed. You may feed too if you wish, but only later. Well? Oh yes, I forgot. You can only speak like what you are. Eat that.
Oh, he's so cute. He kind of looks like Mickey Mouse.
Fetch me the villagers. I am hungry.
I didn't know that that was a line from Bela Lugosi, though. That's pretty cool. Bela Lugosi. The original. Okay. How does one fly? I forgot. Oh, it's B. A is to move backwards. Got it. I remember. There we go. That's our attack. Poop on him. Poop on him real good. Okay. Not in this room. But yeah, the messed up hair. Who cannot recognize that? Did I get him? Yeah. No, lady. God damn. She's too fat and heavy. Okay, okay. We need to find secluded villagers. Let me poop on you. No. Oh. Go this way. There it is. You gotta keep pulling back to fly higher. Or you're just gonna keep hitting the ground. What? Why did he fall? Damn, it was so close to the grinder. Screw it, let's go this way. Gimme. No, sick. Gimme. That's rough. Alright, there's another fool in here. Fool. Where is he? Use my sonar. I forgot how like brutal this game was until I replayed it again. Pretty sure that's the exact same effect they use on the bulldog fish. Just reversed. Which is very creative because it saves on memory space. Oh crap. Oh crap. Whoa. Take my crap. Take it. Okay. Okay, I got him all. Good. Come here, you. You're so slow. All about the meme space. Bye-bye. I got one health. How is this gonna end? Oh no. Where'd he go? This game was all about the fart sounds. Like, I thought I would escape the fart sounds after the Great Mighty Pooh, but it has been a steady stream of fart sound. Delicious. Yeah, there's quite a few other peeps over here. Come on, where are you? There we go. But this person hasn't got up yet. Yes. So long, sucker. Well, that's one fat bat. He is huge. His butt needs its own area code. That's how big he is. Every time he turns around, it's a new year. Come here, you. Come, no, no. Dang it. Bye-bye.
Oh, I think I've done too much. Oh,
That is the exact same sound effect from Banjo-Kazooie when he's transforming you. The doo-doo-doo, or dee-dee-dee-dee kind of sound.
That doesn't happen to you every day. Oh.
That's when Mumbo Jumbo transforms you. Uh-oh. Zombies are coming now.
More zombies. Time for the double barrel boy. Hopefully for the last time.
Okay. No zombies here, so let's just go. Oh, don't fall off the edge. Oh, there's a bat there. Is he friendly? Can't hurt him. Doubt he's friendly. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, right in the dick. Okay. Hello. Don't mind me. Oh, inverted. Up goes the weasel. Oh, they're right underneath me. I don't think I can get them there. Damn it. Screw it. I don't think killing them has a real purpose. Besides ensuring my safety. That's dead end. I need to get to the front door. Oh, I hit you in the face. I don't care what you think. Okay, that one was a miss. Haha. Alright. Oh god, he was hiding around the corner. So was she. Gotta find the keys. Oh god. Do I get stuck if I touch these? No. There's Pilgrim Conker, Ancient Impaler Conker, Werewolf Conker. And that's all the time the animators had for, or the game designers had for. Okay. I saw that too late and I just slipped right into it. Where the hell are these keys? Dead end, my friend. Oh, hey, how's it going? Go over here. Oh, they just fall into the abyss. Cool. Damn it! Right in the face. Whoa, right in the face. Take that, you weird bats. And they're just regular jerk bats. They're not even like bats that got transformed in Dracula. I really like the design of that werewolf conker though. Don't fall. Okay. I think I started with the hardest key first. Or at least the furthest away key. Oh no, your headphone. What? I'm assuming that's a bad thing. How did it get smeggered? Oh, god damn you. Whoa, 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 easy there, bats. Easy there, bats. Oh god. Oh god. Not sure. You can't blame it on like your kid brother for breaking it. Okay. Hey, look, there's the wolf Conker again. Oh, well, that's lucky. So you can still use them. For a bit. This is just a pit again, isn't it? Yeah. God damn, I'm just running in circles. Make it. Okay. Okay. Whose stairs are these for if they're too big for to walk up? Not that way. Into the pits with you. And then quickly shoot the bat. Damn it. Good job. Your test is negative. You live another day, Moggs. Because people who get corona with asthma, it doesn't end well for them. Let's just say it that. Let's just put it that way. If you already have breathing problems and then you get that, it's just game over. Game over, man. Game over. Woo. Woo. Okay, so what happens if I put the key down? You're a tad vulnerable. Well, you'll just have to go a couple months without being able to kiss her, that's all. On the cheek, of course, you sicko. I don't go down to your mom's job and knock the sailor's chalk out of her mouth. I never heard that till you guys said it. It's a weird one. It must be an old British joke. Okay, no you don't. I'm just gonna fall down here. Hey, like them apples. Is the right way? Nope. Nope. Get away, get away. Suck a big one and get away. It's just a friendly greeting. Oh god. That's all. Please, please. I know there's 3 keyholes, but oh god damn it. It's not so much a greeting. Really? So you're saying if I go to Britain, like, and I greet people that way, they'll get a little upset? That's true. That's always scary. You're joking. I don't know where to go. It's running circles now. But I got a score to settle. Oh, right in the dick. Right in the bat dick. Is it this way? I gotta get to the garden. Where do I go to get to the garden? Not that way. Am I dead? Oh, good, I'm not dead. Not that way. God, can't see what's going on. Gosh, dang it. Am I supposed to be dead? Is that why, like, there's no way out? There we go. So why do sailors have chalk? What do they use it for? Oh, god dang it. I want the... And why would people be eating chalk? To knock it out of their mouth. Since many salts were illiterate, keepers kept a tally of pints and quarts consumed by each sailor on a chalkboard behind the bar. The more you know. I don't like this area. This area's a pain. Dang, Moggs. Dang, Moggs, you're so smart. How come you don't have a PhD yet? Oh, God. Oh, God, the scary music starts at the same time. Come on, show your ugly head. There you go. Split her right in half. Also, this shotgun has range, baby. Too bad I can't hit shit with it. Oh, come on, I'm hitting you right in the face. I hit her right in the face. I unloaded and she still has her head in one piece. How are you not dead? Oh, there we go. Blew her head right off. Okay, good to know. I can't drop the key. Oh, went the wrong way. Whoa. I'm a foxy man. And I got a plan to get across this bridge and not die, hopefully. Oh god, this is so far away. I gotta run through here now. Oh god. No, leave me alone. No, you're too fast for a zombie. Slow down. What are you doing, cardio? Cut it out. I don't trust corners. I don't trust corners. No! Oh, look at those deke skills. It was like I was playing some football and I fucking deked him with some major moves. Oh god, where is that? And by football, I mean like the actual game you play with your feet. Get away, get away, get away. I need those chocolates. Don't. Okay, where'd that ladder go? The ladder. What? Could have sworn the ladder was in this room. Ladder? No ladder. I could have sworn the ladder was in here. Okay, not there. Nah. Ah. I want that ladder so badly because there's chocolates up there. There was chocolates. Also, why is the friggin' graphics of the wall and the floor tripping out sometimes when I walk near it? Okay, I like how his running animation changes the closer he is to like an enemy. Yeah, like the floor is just shaking like mad or vibrating. And the walls are vibrating. Okay. Is this where the ladder is? Oh, there it is. Okay. I feel like the game is ready to break with all the weird shaking. Give me chocolates. Yummy yum. Only had one. Okay, now that I'm up here. Oh, there's the key. Sorry, what? What do you want from me, game? Here. This looks like a nice flat surface. Gotcha. The last final frickin' key before this walls just shimmy off their hinges. What? It's clearly a doorway. What? What? Oh, what? Okay. How does one access that doorway? Oh, gotcha. Grinder, please. Wait, you use the phone app Grinder, Mox? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Other Grinder. There's another phone app for There's another Grinder phone app. Don't know what I'm talking about. Well, there's this phone app. It's called Grinder, and it's like, it's not like it literally is the gay version of Tinder. It is the gay Tinder. I'm scared to hurt myself. I can't believe you already slept, Moggs. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. That I can't believe. You sleep pretty light. But if you are drinking, you increase in weight. Interesting. Personally, I'd think something is wrong with me if I wake up at like 7 in the morning and not because of work. Where the fuck did... Do I gotta do it over again? Where did my ladder go? The ladder should be right. You woke up at 2:30 in the morning and you didn't join... Oh, wait, never mind. Don't. I'm sorry, do I have to re-get all the keys again? Because I'm about to lose my shit. I gotta get all the keys over again. Yeah, but you don't go early to bed. That's the thing. Okay, where was the first key? Oh, God. Where was the first key? It was up high, across some beams. Oh, God. You don't wise either? I think you're a little wise. You solved those Uncharted riddles, puzzles. Get out of here. Get out of here. Are you fudging me? I know I said fudge twice, but God. Oh God. Oh God. You've played the Seventh Guest? I don't know what that is. Is that like a sex move? Is it a song you play on the skin flute? Really? Interesting. I don't know if that says too much because Pong, well, not Pong, but like the Atari was the most graphically advanced at its time. Okay. Okay. Don't get hurt. That's the name of the game. The Seventh Guest. It sounds like a game of Clue. Or it sounds like what Alone in the Dark would be like. The original Alone in the Dark. It's been remastered. Kind of like Clue, huh? It sounds like the name sounds similar to Clue. It was before Alone in the Dark? Damn, that's old. That's some old shite. Okay. Almost done. Wow, there's no bats attacking me. Oh God, there's zombies though. What? I lost my key disappeared? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. My brains. Oh God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. $19.90. I'm older than it. So it must be good. Anything before my time is usually meh. Meh, I say. Meh. God, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm starting to feel it. Starting to feel it in my bones. Me bones. Do these guys spawn back? No, good. Okay. Bats don't spawn back, which is nice. A little lag. Not so nice. A fat man? Who is this magical fat man that produced the music? I bet he was just some skinny white guy. Some skinny white hipster. For a special price. The special price for you, it's double the regular price. Okay, down the stairs. Down the frickin' stairs. That's cool though. I'll have to check it out though. I'm not a big fan of Clue, to be honest. Okay, don't fall off the stairs. Don't fall off the stairs. There we go. Okay, now dodge the zombies hiding around the corners. Dodge this zombie hiding around this corner. Excuse me, coming through. Coming through. There we go, we got one key in again. God damn. Yeah, can't I just go this way? No, nope, nope, nope. It was a lie. The cake was a lie. Okay. The garden. Which direction is the garden? The remake anniversary. Are you gonna stream that game, Mogs? Very cheesy trailer. Alright, 1 second. I put that right between one of her eyes. The other one's really droopy. Okay. Alright, let's see this. Let's see this.
Experience terror in 3 dimensions. The Seventh Guest, the breakthrough murder mystery game in 3D, combines the best of interactive gameplay with the dramatic illusions of filmmaking. When sinister toymaker Henry Stoff is mysteriously murdered, you and 6 guests are summoned to his vacant hilltop mansion to solve the riddle of his death. Each of the 22 3D rooms offers a different piece to the puzzle. Horrific clues virtually jump out of the walls. Everyday objects come to life with deadly consequence as each dark corner of the house reveals a new danger.
Stop struggling.
The first CD-ROM game of its kind, The Seventh Guest features 8 primary actors and 15 secondary players.
15?
Gameplay action contains film-like scenarios sequenced by your choices. Explore the twisted mind and mansion of Henry Stoff. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you, because you could lose more than just a game. The Seventh Guest for PC CD-ROM and Mac CD-ROM.
You could lose more than just the game. Ha 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 ha. That reminds me of another. Wow, 7 likes. This came out in 2012. 7 likes. God damn. 1,500 people viewed it and 7 likes. I don't know, Moggs. I don't know. But it reminds me of another game where you're like a futuristic cop and you like get framed for some future crime, and it's all like live cinematic like that as well. But it's also like point and click. No, not Blade Runner. What's it called? Pichu. It's called. One sec. Um. Oh, sorry, I muted myself. It's called Journeyman Project Pegasus Prime. If you've ever heard of that game. It's very similar. It has like real, they like filmed real people for the cutscenes. And you're like in the future. Ah, no, I'm not. I fixed it before you said anything. Ha, ha, ha. Oh. I'd rather be muted than your headphones messing up. Because then that means you gotta spend more money on headphones right after you already bought everything else. It's only a cable. It's all it takes. It just takes one crappy cable. And the rest go to crap. Just like my plug and play recharger for my Xbox 360 controller, where the wire was so garbage it started smoking and like almost caused a fire. Oh damn, that $8 delivery. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me. I've been doing this key quest for 10 years now. I'm not gonna let one zombie touch me. Okay, there we go. Now the last key is friggin' lame and up there. So, does that mean you can just buy a new cable and that should fix the problem? Or does the cable not come separately and you have to like buy the whole headset and everything? Oh, that's good, it comes separately. I'm assuming that's what you're saying yep to. Any line into line cable. That's... Oh my god! I messed up my hair that way. I gotta do the keys all over again. So pissed. So pissed. So pissed. None of the words have vowels. Oh god. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. I'm so annoyed. I spent like fucking 40 minutes on this stupid puzzle. Don't you touch me. Did the bat spawn back? No. Okay, that's the only good thing. Okay, you follow your death. I just realized I have my window open and I'm yelling, "Don't touch me!" Last thing I need is my neighbors to be like, "What the fuck is going on there?" Played as a kid and the answer is obvious looking. Yeah, it's always easier when you're looking back in hindsight. Here is the solution. Is it just a picture? Oh god, I would never figure that out because that S doesn't even look like an S. It looks like a blur. Shy, gypsy, sly, spryly. Some of those aren't even words. Some of those aren't even words. What the hell? It's not even what. It's almost as bad as like the Sierra games with their bullcrap quizzes, riddles, questions, puzzle. But that's it. Puzzles. Facile? Facile? Now you're just making up words. Also, this game is such a tease with literally they're hiding right on the edge of the corner and they're programmed to jump out like right as soon as you get there. But yeah, I don't know any. I guess it's more for adults. You had a dictionary and all you had to do was look through it and write down every word I could find that didn't have any vowels. That's still a lot of work. Like, That's a lot of. There's a lot of words without vowels. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Jump up here. It was. That doesn't mean much. That means like the other puzzles are probably even more bullcrap. No, 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 no. Get up here. Safety. Safety of my bush. I don't trim my bush because I want the safety. I shot your eyeball off. And how do you have a head still? Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't think you're a threat, but get out of here. Oh god, there's still one more. What? Was he just still dying from his head getting blown? Oh, no, 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 he's there. He like teleported through the wall. So anyways, back to your sleep schedule. It sounds like your sleep schedule is pretty messed up. Pretty kooky. The Addams Family. It's kooky. It's spooky. Positively pooky. Thank God Decomposed showed me the 10 lives. I would have been out of lives by now. And is there one waiting around the corner here? There is. And one waiting around the corner here. And here. Eh. Oh no, you closed my tab. Close my tab. How will you know how this ends? Wait, when it got quit. When it got quit, I started pulling my audio cable to make it work. Makes sense to me. That's all you gotta do. You just gotta give your cable a little jerk back and forth. You know, just like how they make chicken in Jamaica, they jerk it. Pull this switch. Open the secret bookcase. Don't fall to my death. Don't fall to my death. I'm gonna fall to my death. Okay, grab this key. Thank God these keys don't like try to run away. The walls are shaking. A distant ancient castle keep this famous prince a place to sleep perchance to dream of an upset tea garden in Dochine? In Dokchine? What is this fairy language you use? Tea garden is an anagram of Great Dane.
Right.
Great Dane picture in library. Oh god, we solved the puzzle.
Finally. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys.
Damn straight, finally.
Yeah.
Alright. So you saw me going all over the place. Oh yeah, you can run these guys over. With the barrel before. Now I gotta do it on a narrow ledge. Without any problems. Easy, right? Right. The camera would turn around, that'd be fantastic. Don't speed up. Stop speeding up. No. Yeah. Okay. First try. Who's the 8-time champ? It's Mr. P Stain. But if you click on too many things trying to guess it, the game gives you an impossible riddle near the end of the game, which you won't know until the invention. That's so stupid. Why would they even do that? That's so stupid. Also, I don't know where I'm going now. I imagine I go here. That's just bad game design. Did I just mess up the game by going the wrong way? I hope not. I think I did. Ah, my god. Does that mean I gotta go all the way back? What does it mean? I went the wrong way. Here's another. Lots of numbers. Oh, good. The barrel's here. You gotta find out which ones are prime numbers, and then you got the code there. I feel like there'd be hints or something in the manual. Oh, we're behind the waterfall. You want some green stuff? I don't see how any of that correlates, but okay. Like, I get the telephone numbers, but what does that have to do with the chessboard? But what? Isn't it an ivory tower where, like, Gandalf the Grey lives? I guess. Oh, no! I'm surprised that didn't kill me. I guess you're right. But nowadays, kids can't even solve that. Because you don't have numbers on our buttons anymore. And what happens if you had a rotary phone? Then you're just screwed. God damn it. Orthanc was the black and penetrable tower of Isengard built by the Dundane. And the Dundane are the magical wizards that came from across the sea. Or the Dundane are the gods, or there's something special. Oh, it's the Dunedain. That's it. Dundee. I keep falling on the same spot. God damn it. The Dunedain. Dundee. Cha. Oh, the game and the phone in the game had the numbers. Their number has 3 or 4 letters, though. Gotta test it out one at a time. Yeah, that's dumb. Hidden soft lock. That's just like that bull puzzle in, I think it's King's Quest 3. The Midday Feral. Whoa! In other news, King Bee's love triangle.
Once again, your country needs you now, boys. We are fighting an enemy like we have never encountered before. They are evil beyond reproach. Where they have come from, I do not know. But we need to send them back to wherever it was they came from. We need you, soldier. Yes, you. Sign up at your nearest signing up station. There should be one near you. And remember, soldier, your country will be indebted to you.
Oh, really? After being stuck for weeks, you managed to progress, and well, that's how it was back in the day, right? Like, you would solve one puzzle, feel really great, and then you'd be stuck on the next puzzle for like 3 weeks if you kept at it. But it was definitely way more rewarding when you solved it. Crap, I didn't even finish my sentence. So there was a bullcrap thing in King's Quest 2 or 3 where there's a bridge, and the bridge only has a number of times that you can walk back and forth on it before it breaks. And it's literally like you have one extra that you can walk on it, because every other time you walk on it, you need to go on it. And once it breaks, you can't do anything about it, and you gotta start the game over. Oh, those guys are dead.
Bastards to survive that atrocious atrocity. Come over here now, sonny. Clean hood. That's better. Form a nice line. Oh, there's only one of you. Right, sonny. We have a problem.
Oh.
8:30. Boat must arrive at said destination. There. At 08:25. Wait. Oh. Oh shit. Tell you what. That shit. You sonny look like a resourceful kind of guy. I don't care much for the A-tire, but let's see if you can redeem yourself. Here's the mission. You may accept it as you wish. 1. Clear the way. We have got to get our men out of here pronto. We just got a war to fight. 2. Clear the way. Oh. That shit. What are you waiting for, sonny? Get that dang thing out of there. Right. See you in the boat. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been told. I don't know what I've been... Oh, that shit.
Fuck that shit. Dang, son. Those are ammo crates. They touch you, they explode. You can name them all. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Uh-huh. Oh god, there's mines. Nope, nope. Can't jump over them. Got it, got it. Just don't go near them. Don't. Let me just have my chocolate. And get the fuck out. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, sure, there's gonna be another one popping up right in front of the chocolate. Oh, there's nothing even out here. God damn it. It's an electric eel. Oh god. Controls. They're working against me. Don't touch me. Oh, damn. Just last string, last string. There we go. Here's another one. Unreasonable reason. Reason, motive. Motive is the last syllable of locomotive. So you must go find a locomotive. That makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. That makes sense. I don't. What's the problem with that one? Wait, what do we gotta do here? You get run over by... How big is this toy train that it can run you over? Let's go to the men's room. That's a big men's room door.
You've got a problem.
Hi there, fella. Are you the janitor? I don't suppose you have any, like, toilet paper?
No, I'm not the janitor. And could we please have this conversation somewhere else? I think I'm starting to gag.
Oh, yeah, I got a bit of a problem, and it's kind of like, oh, yeah, well, I'll come out now. I seem to have this thing attached to my back. I can't see what it is.
You needn't worry about that. Come on, let's go.
I'm a little tired. Could you give me a hand? Just get around back there and, you know, give me a hand.
Oh, well, okay.
Give me a hand. Okay.
I'll just sit here.
Okay. freaking like trying to move a boat. Oh crap. Well, that's what that block's for, I guess. It's small, but it's... Yeah, but just because the perspective is different doesn't mean it should kill you. I think I'm gonna have to call it quits. I'm gonna call it quits, Moggs.
Oh, another one. Hi.
What do you mean? I don't suppose...
Yeah, I know. Toilet paper. Come on, out.
Toilet paper, come on, out. No, don't push him back in.
Oh. Oh.
Please don't miss. Okay, good. Oh no, I like your puzzles. I'm having trouble. No. Okay. I'm having trouble staying awake. No. Well, if you're around tomorrow, you can tell me more about your ridiculous puzzles that you big-brained. But, yeah. It's almost 4 in the morning. I'm probably gonna sleep till like 11. If I'm lucky. Okay. Go. Go. Ah, what is the purpose of this metal block? Don't.
I'll just
Okay,
sit
go.
here.
Oh, great, there's more. There's more of you guys, of course there are. Oh, okay, I thought that was gonna squish me for a second. Why is there sentient ammo crates just chilling around? I just want to get out of this section. To get out of this section, you just gotta push these fat... Oh, actually, they're not fat. These lazy TNT things, goblins, gremlins, trolls. One more. 50 equals 100. Hold on. Oh, I can push it into it and it won't blow it up. Good. Okay, we got plenty of time with that, right? Perfect. Okay. Don't tell me. I saw the blocks before, like after it was too late. Okay, that's it. Time for my Popeye smoke. Popeye smoke. See? It's Popeye's tasty candy stick. It's Popeye's tasty candy stick. They got banned in your country? Because they look too much like smokes, I guess. That's too bad. That's too bad. I think they got banned in the States too for that. But not in Canada. In Canadian land, they're good. Okay, so 50 equals 100 equals 0. Translate out 500. I can't even read right. I said 50 twice. Translate 500 and 100 into Roman numerals, and you get 500 equals D. Oh, I didn't know 500 equals D. I knew 100 equals C. But what is O? Well, O is nothing. So in fact, it says DC, or in English, disk. How is DC in English disk equals CD-ROM? In the laboratory, there's a CD-ROM of the 7th guest. I feel like even if I was not tired, that still wouldn't make sense. So the QQ to their mother meeting. Equals is the same as is. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Because it's DISC. Oh my goodness, Moggs. Yeah, they didn't have a Roman numeral for 0. Because back in the day, they didn't need a number to represent nothing. Yeah. 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 I'm just gonna raid. Oh wait, I gotta check out something first. I gotta check out. I might have missed it, which sucks. Still there. So on Xbox, how do I? Oh, I'm on the wrong screen. On Xbox. Yeah, don't get those death sticks. You get Xbox Live Gold. And with Gold, you get free games. So you got King of Fighters 13. Don't care. You got Bleed 2. Don't care. But you got Little Nightmares, which I do care. And it's free to download. And twice a month, you get one free Xbox One game and one free success. Got it. And you get one. I'm downloading it to the wrong console. Damn it. Yeah, it's like you have to have Xbox Live, but you get 2 free Xbox One games a month, and you get 2 free 360 games a month. Most of the time they're garbage, but sometimes they're good. Like this, no, not the Star Wars game. There's other games. I just can't think. I have 2 Xboxes because originally the first one like died and it wouldn't update and it just kept crashing. So then I bought another Xbox. And this Xbox, the new one, doesn't have a disc reader in it. And then one day I tried to see if I could fix my old Xbox, and it just decided to work on its own again. And it has the disc player in it. So I'm like, I don't want to get rid of the disc player, but I don't want to get rid of my new Xbox in case the old one just dies on it. And that's the story of how I got 2 Xboxes. Plus, I have a whole bunch of discs for the Xbox One that I don't want to... Well, I can't play if I don't have it. Yeah. Like, I can't play Rare Replay if I don't have that Xbox. But the downside is every time I plug it, like I'll unplug it and I'll put it away in my closet or whatever. When I do play it, I take it out. But it has to update every time. And like it's a full system update for some reason. I don't know why. It just it like loses its memory or something somehow. And you just got to do it. It's like half an hour update, which doesn't make any sense. So it's a bit of a janky Xbox, but as long as it plays games, I don't have issue with it too much. But you're gonna have you're thinking of something clever to say, thinking I messed up talking about having one Xbox. Excuse me. I know you. I know. Oh, I can't do it on the screen, can I? Yeah, I don't have it on the screen. I know you, Mugs. I know you. Talking about knocking chalk out of people's teeth. God, my eyes look so tired. My eyes are tired. Like an Xbox One times Xbox One equal... What are you talking about? What are you saying? What are you saying? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. I gotta go to like a different setting altogether to click the bear butt. Oh no, it's there. Bear butt. Bear butt. Oh yeah. Oh no, no, no. Oh no. Or Xbox One, or ruler and Latin. Like the thing that measures. Makes sense. I don't think there... Was there kings in Latin? And wait. I know Latin is a language, but what place spoke Latin? Like, was it like super Europlandish? Europlandish? That's a, so like what? Scotland? No, they were Celtics. They had the Celtic language. And Mesopotamia had Mesopotamian. So like, who the frig spoke Latin? Nobody spoke it. Oh my god, it's Slamma Jamma. You sense the bear butt, and that's why you're here. How are you doing, Slamma? Happy New Year. I was just about to get off stream, and don't take that out of context. Just getting off stream. But how are you doing? Happy New Year's. I'm so tired. I've been streaming for 8 hours almost. You're going to sleep? I'm going to sleep. Whoa. Now everyone decides to join me? What is going on? Happy New Year, Cap'n. Happy New Year. Oh, you're off to bed too? Yeah, we're all off the bed except Dr. Moggs, who freaking is just waking up and he's gonna stream. Good night. Good night. Haha. Wait. I'm gonna raid. I got people to raid with. I'm raiding. I'm taking you with me. Don't leave. Cobalt. Haha. Haha. Yes. Come with me, people. Join me. Don't leave the desperate call of a streamer. Don't you dare. There's only 3 people in this. Someone's not joining. Yes, Moggs, lock the door. Don't let them out. Make them join. They're scapping. Oh, know who it is, Dr. Moggs? It's Dr. Moggs Gaming that's not joining. Is Dr. Moggs Gaming ready? Screw it. Okay, we're all ready. Let's just do this and get the hell out.
Don't drop the soap. All right. Mike, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 3. How are you, my friend? How are you? Let's get some hype in the chat for Mike. He's been streaming some Donkey Kong. Go give him a follow if you're interested in those type of games. I love those kind of games myself personally, so of course, Happy New Year to you, Mike. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate that. Ring the bell. Ring the bell. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Cobalt Oracle. Thanks for the raid, man.
To the lever.
You think before I go in the bedroom?
I don't know. I'm just guessing. Go in. See what happens.
I want to check out that bedroom though. I am so tired streaming late, but not as late as you're going. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. We are about 7 hours into our 24-hour stream.
Is that him?
He's asleep.
It's him.
If we just stay...
Be chill. Not being chill.
If we just stay quiet... Look at that painting! That's totally his toilet. In the other room.
Oh, for sure.
Anyways, welcome, guys. We're going to be switching up the games every couple hours. I hope you enjoy my content. Rating is the best way to make new... I know. Rating is the best way to make new friends on Twitch. So thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. I think that's how I met you, through a random raid.
Indeed.
Really? He's coming back. He's coming back. I dropped the soap, guys.
Well, shit, eh?
Yeah, I've never played it either. But it was on sale on Steam for like $4, so I was like, heck yeah. I'm playing this. Okay, should we wait till he comes back to bed? Run, Forrest, run!
I don't know if he's going back to bed or going back to cutting his meat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will come back. Dr. Moggs, thank you so much for the new follow. I appreciate you, man. Welcome to the Guardian community. If you want to join our Discord, any of you, we hang out in there all the time.
Key.
Oh, I forgot the key. I just went back upstairs. Thank you again, Dr. Moggs, and thank you, Mike, for the raid. I appreciate that. I can't believe I just did that. What would happen if I did this? I just wanted to see if it would go down with just the key. Alright.
Don't be dumb.
Don't be dumb. Key. I think we just gotta save, so that's good. I don't know where he is right now, though. Should I risk it?
I hear him. Do you hear him? He's coming. Maybe you can go.
Let's at least move over here. No, I think he's getting closer. See, this game is all about like when to take the risks.
I don't hear him breathing though anymore.
I hear him breathing. Turn your headset up, dog.
No, I hear him breathing, but not as heavy.
Alright.
So I think it's
Fine. We'll risk it. This death is on you, Hannah.
Well, actually, it's on you for being dumb.
What, he's got COVID? Oh, I know there's a tunnel. Shit, dude. I'm just going for it at this point. I know what I'm doing. I'm not taking any risks here.
Yeah, freaking, that was wonderful.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
Burn this place to the ground. Oh gosh. Okay. You can't reach me. Hello there.
He sounds like he's choking.
Purple.
Oh my god. That's not purple, is it?
That's purple.
Oh. That's really bright.
I guess I gotta get away from him here. Thank you, Sizzlin. I was just about to do that myself. Oh. You'll hear me crack every bone in my body, because that's what I do. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I feel
Drink some water.
22 again.
You're not 22?
I'm not 22. I feel 22 again. It's like the T Swift song, you know? Oh fuck, he heard me. He heard me. Oops, what's going on here? Oh, you want me to drink, eh? Cheers.
No, water.
Alright, I'll have some water too. I'll have some water too.
I even redeemed to hydrate.
Man. Savages in the chat. Savages, you trying to drown my organs?
So
You know you need like 16 liters of water in like a 2-hour span to actually die from drinking.
Too much, yeah.
Now, okay, now everyone's gonna do it, eh? There's gonna be a point where I just stop drinking.
Nope. Just keep going. I gotta hydrate 5 times, 6 times. Just drink.
That was 6 big. That was like 12 big
One more
gulps.
sip.
One more sip? Okay, but it's gonna be a beer. I gotta get out of here.
Before
Chug,
fatty
chug,
comes
chug.
for you. Look at all those nice sausages. There's a weenie on the ground. Lots of weenies on the ground.
There's quite a few weenies on the ground. I'm loving this game, man. I'd recommend this game to anyone.
Oh.
I was supposed to start playing Halo at 2, but honestly, this game is too much fun to stop right now. Where are we? Where have we arrived? Yeah, thanks, Mike. I appreciate the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and I'll talk to you soon. I'm sure I'll see you playing some more Donkey Kong. I need some tips. I gotta beat Donkey Kong. I beat Donkey Kong Country a couple months back, and I gotta beat the second one again. So I'll be in your channel again, brother. Appreciate the raid.
There's something you gotta step on somewhere. Try. Go that way. Is there any tiles for you to step on? Like that tile.
I can
looks
climb
weird.
this. And I can grab onto a hook.